Alright, yeah, hi Blue. I'm not even gonna waste time with the timer just because of how late I started the stream, but yeah. Right, we're streaming for the first time in like, I don't even know how many weeks. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks. And of course my chat is not working. Why is my chat not working? I mean, the on-screen chat, that'll probably start working in a little bit. I also don't know why you can hardly hear me and why my gain is so terrible. Alright. Is that... Is that good? I think that's good. Am I too low? I feel like I'm too low. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, and I have the freaking button for the hearts now on the bottom right of my chat, and I can't really see all of my messages. Why didn't you stream last week? I was just freaking out of it, like, last, Friday. I don't know why. Like, I was, like, asleep, and then, like, I don't even know what the hell was going on with me, if I'm being honest. Because if you noticed, I made 2 posts. I don't even know how the hell I managed to make 2 posts. First, we got, would anyone like a stree tonight? With no question mark. And I edited this. I don't understand what this, like, why did I... And then, would anyone like a steam tonight? Like, I was out of it. I was just totally out of it. That's why I didn't do the stream. I was sleeping too, like, I don't know. You see, today's post is a lot more, you know, grammatically correct, I think. There will be a stream tonight, but it will start around 9:30. See, I wrote this, like, when I basically just woke up from a nap, but still, I wrote it correctly, at least. But you can just see how out of it I was last week. So there you go. That's basically why I didn't stream last week. Not that concrete of an answer, but yeah. Anyway. Bro, I can't see the freaking... I don't know why, like, I have the button for the hearts on the bottom right, so I can't see. You going to college? Yes, I'm going to college. Bro, my... What is moving at the end of 8th grade? I literally cannot see the freaking message because of the freaking button for the hearts. Oh my god. Yeah, YouTube didn't really think this out now, did they? I literally cannot see the rest of your message. Oh my god, it looks like this. I don't know how well you can see that, literally. What if I move this outwards? Oh, your girlfriend. Right, your girlfriend. That I'm still not convinced exists. Is conveniently moving at the end of 8th grade, huh? Alright. I'm being dumbass. Oh, autocorrect definitely worked in your favor there, Blue. Absolutely. I'm being dumbass. I know you meant deadass, but nah, I'm being dumbass makes... I actually do have one. Well, alright, if you do, I mean, good if you do, but I mean, I'm sorry if you actually do have a girlfriend who's moving at the end of 8th grade. But yeah, you see, I have no personal experience with that. So yeah, I can only provide sympathy because otherwise, like, you know, I don't know, I never had that happen. It's not like I've ever had a girlfriend. Yeah, very sad, but does it say I can do nothing about it? Again, literally, this stupid freaking button for the hearts. Does it say I can do nothing about it? That doesn't really... Oh my god. Bro, YouTube has to freaking fix this button for the hearts, I swear. See, I can spam the hearts. Alright, but see, but, there you go, too. Or whoever did that. It's still, and it says we have 0 people watching. And my nose is also kind of going insane. And why is the audio, like, the audio just looks terrible from, don't worry, let you find a girlfriend in college, trust me. What does that say? I can't see what that 2-letter word is. Oh, be? Be yourself and you'll get one sooner. Well, that sounds like genuine advice, so maybe you actually do have a girlfriend. Trust time, be yourself, and yeah. So if you have genuine advice like that, then yeah, then maybe, you know, I believe you. I believe you more now. But okay, anyway, do you want to do anything? I know Ryan said he had some videos that he wanted to show me. Non-political stuff, he said. Which, yeah, I certainly hope so. Hopefully no alpha male stuff either, because I don't like watching that crap. I don't see what that word is. Bro, I something accent coming from lacrosse. Accent is coming from lacrosse? Oh, does that say saw? Again, I don't know. I saw accent. Okay, I saw accent coming from lacrosse. I didn't know he played lacrosse. Yeah. I didn't know he has a life outside making mine more miserable. Yeah, but I mean, good for him if he plays sports. I am probably the most unathletic person you will ever meet, like, in your life. There we go with the videos. Okay. We're just talking about you, Ryan. First time here. Okay, good. Light-hearted stuff.
But to act on it, you need to get out of your comfort.
This is off the Cold Wind Blows album. Cinderella Man.
Oh, these guys.
Cinderella Man.
What is the definition of institution or whatever?
On the recovery.
I can't believe you get your ride for $8.
Bro, we went to this new gun store, bro. That's where you need to get everything. They had my gun the exact same one I bought in there for like $250 cheaper than what I paid them. Every gun in there was for the low. All the ammo was for the low. Everything they had was for the low.
I don't play sports, but I plan to soon. All right.
No, they had everything.
That's good to be athletic.
Let's go tomorrow. But you gonna need an ID. So we got touch.
What are these noises that they're making?
How you lose that?
Hey guys, listen to me, man. They're big brothers.
Cinderella Man? That's the name of the song?
Look, man, we just got this man ID. He lost it already. Go in the comments and say ID Man on his Instagram. ID Man.
That's cool. Yeah, like he ain't lose yours under the car seat today, too.
Man, no, man.
It's different. At least he located his.
Okay, can you get on with it? AM FH03S presents. I don't know yet, but football and soccer have been... No, I'm sorry. I don't know yet, but football and soccer are the two... What? Again, the heart is making the thing weird. Two choices I have in mind. Alright, well, football and soccer. Alright.
Let's get into this thing.
You don't know much about either at all.
You know, technically, I'm not even really supposed to be here right now. So fuck it. Might as well make the most of it.
This is top-notch audio. Definitely doesn't sound awful.
Some of us don't get a second chance. But I ain't blowing this one.
The first bar is...
I feel like I can do anything now. Who can catch lightning in the bottle? Set fire to water coming out the nozzle on the fire hose. Fire and swatters.
Goodness gracious. Who can catch lightning?
Why do they have a fire extinguisher?
Only one man can do that.
Yeah, great.
I feel like I've heard this. You've heard it.
Who can catch lightning in
Who can catch lightning in a bottle?
Set fire to water.
Coming out of nozzle.
Fired in Swatters. That means he fired in Swatters. Fly Swatters. Let's let it ride.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Flyer than Swatters. Because the song is fire.
Hold on, my bad.
That's him, bro.
Okay.
Talking about him.
But I know.
And Cinderella Man is a movie.
That took me a second.
Boxing dude.
Okay.
I was thinking about.
So was he like a stupid, crazy boxer?
Yeah, he was zipping.
Okay, all right.
I was really thinking about, you know, the actual Cinderella the whole time.
Shit,
Smashing hourglass, grab the sand, take his hands and cup 'em, spin around the freezer clock, take the hands of time and cup 'em. Cinderella Man, Cinderella Man, Cinderella Man, Cinderella There's a storm coming that the weatherman couldn't predict. I start the bug prick, you better flee, cause I get ticked. It's a wrap. I was down. When I was down, I was kicked.
He said, you better flee because I get ticked.
I start the bug prick.
He said, you better flee because I get ticked. Like, bro.
You better what?
Yes.
Because what? Is that on the
What's
other?
wrong
I
with this
don't
man?
know.
Damn.
And is he also?
Oh
talking
no,
about
you better flee because I get. Oh my god. Okay. Again, that also took me a second.
like a bomb too.
What?
Like tick. He
I
said
get ticked off,
Like,
ticked
Oh, you know what a tick is? A tick.
Yeah. that's
Yes,
the
you
bug,
don't need to
yeah.
explain.
So
Well,
he
if
said,
he's
I get
confused.
ticked.
I started the bug.
We got
prick,
bugs in
and
here,
you
right?
better flee because I get ticked.
Nah, flee and
Fleas
tick.
and ticks.
Fleas and ticks.
Like,
Fleas.
I know, I understand the bugs, but like flee also mean run. And then
Well, that's literally what flee means.
Yeah,
You better
yeah.
run.
Play on
I get
words, it's
ticked,
situational.
I get mad. I don't know what you talking about, bombs and shit.
Like bomb ticks.
There's a storm coming that the
And
weatherman
flea, I'm
couldn't
pretty sure
predict.
is
I start
like
bug prick,
the insect is FLEA too. So yeah, it's a play on words.
better flee cause I get ticked. It's a wrap. I was down. When I was down, I was kicked. I got up. I'm back to punch it to the ground. You trick. It's a trap. Fuck my ass.
So again, okay, I can't read the second word because of the hearts. Can't wait for summer. Yeah, summer should be nice. Right now we're like in the middle of like our AP exam season, so it's kind of like stressful a little bit. I mean, not really. I was literally talking about this with Ryan earlier today. I kind of walked into my first AP exam not really giving a shit about anything. But yeah, for us, for me, the summer vibe and whatnot is probably gonna start coming like later. AP exams. Yep, I took my macro exam on Thursday, macroeconomics. That went horribly. Although, no, technically it's not released on College Board. Let me see if it's released on College Board's website because otherwise I can't. AP macro score calculator. Well, actually, yeah, I kind of want to do AP macro score calculator for 2022. Okay, well, 2023 would be nice, but imagine if the school sees this stream. Yeah, no, they're not going to care. Section 1 multiple choice. Let's say we got freaking 15. Oh, yay, awesome. If I'm being honest, this is probably I probably got less than 3. I probably got like a 2 or a 1 on this stuff. Let's say I got, oh, that's a 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, so essentially I'm just kind of fucked because I know I fucked up on the free response. Or are you zesty? I don't really know what zesty implies. Yeah, okay. Let's see. 2000, 2005, 2022. Yeah, because hell, I know on this one, to be fair, maybe I got like a 4 on this one. Maybe I got like a 3 or so. No, 2, let's say. Well, I certainly hope I get higher than a 2. I hope I did better on the multiple choice than this then, or something, because I know I did terribly on the free response. But no, to be fair, I did a practice exam, and on the practice exam, I got a 4. I got about this score on the practice exam, and that was a 4. So I'm not gonna fully trust this. But I know I did shit on the actual exam. And I technically can't talk about it unless I can tell you how I think I did on it, but I can't discuss content on the exam. Macroeconomics, FRQ 2023. Let's see if this is actually up. Yep, I am taking the physics exam. That's next Friday. That's exactly in a week from now. I don't know if... Okay, Thursday, May 4th, 2023, 8 a.m. Yeah, this is the exam that I took. I don't think they... Yeah, this is 2020. Okay, so technically I can't talk about it. Especially not on stream. So... Because College Board is going to be all over my ass if I do, so I can't talk about content technically. What if you get... I'd be happy with the 3 because the exam was shit. Everyone says like, oh, it's fine, it was easy, it was good. No, it was bullshit. It was really bullshit. It would be good if I get a 3 though. I'd be happy with 3 because the 3 does qualify as credit. Discussing on technically, I mean, alright, again, for the sake of the stream, I gotta say, like, I cannot discuss the AP exam anywhere before a College Board officially releases it on their website. It's a term that I sign up, you know. you know. Look, I think you know what I'm like hinting at here, but just saying, like, you know, legal reasons I'm not allowed to discuss the score. Look, you know what I'm hinting at here. But I just gotta state that, though, for legal reasons, I cannot discuss exam content before the 2 days. No, I can't get sued, but then they can, like... No, here, let me try to explain this to you. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, technically they can invalidate your score or whatever if you discuss it, but... Here, let me just... I'll just text it to you on Discord. Blue, you're talking about the bald picture. I showed that. Okay, well, anyway. So hopefully you understand that situation with the AP exam. I don't even know. What was the first... I kind of just want an AP exam schedule. Let me see. So the first one... Okay, Gov was the first one. I want to see if they released the Gov exam. U.S. Government AP exam. I want to see if they released the 2023 exam for Gov. Yeah, okay, they did. Okay. So you see, technically, once they release the questions publicly, then you can technically discuss it. But yeah, this is literally the exam that some people took on Monday. This is like the first one that they administered. Now let's see. Wednesday, macroeconomics. I'm going to take chemistry honors. You can take chemistry honors, yeah. Friday, May 5th. Alright, this is the exams going on today. Yay, push. US history. This was like a huge thing. Check psych. Psych and environmental. Are these up? Oh, psychology, environmental science. Those should probably be up. Yeah, and Chinese got canceled. Or postponed. Or whatever. Earth science honors. I would say it kind of depends. Like, I don't know how well... I mean, you're probably doing well in bio. Kind of depends. I feel like earth science, if anything, is more of like... It's a lot easier of a class than chem is. So if you kind of want to take it a little bit easy in 9th grade, you want to, like, relax a little bit, I would say you can do earth science honors. And earth science honors is not much more rigorous than earth science. But if you do want to challenge yourself, then I would recommend taking chem. But okay, anyway. I think you will get asked which one to pick. I mean, did you get asked what? Well, actually, no. You had to talk to your counselor, I think you told me. But yeah, no, you should be able to choose your elective class. You should be able to choose basically all your classes in ninth grade. They should give you that opportunity at some point. But all right, let's check AP Psychology exam. Yeah, these are up. Steve is... what? Steve is in the kitchen happily making breakfast for his 4 children, who are all playing together in the living room. After hearing a loud crash, Steve becomes quite upset and rushes into the living room, where he sees a lamp shattered on the floor. The children are watching television and no one is trying to clean up the lamp. Explain how each of the following relates to this scenario. Sound wave amplitude? Is that a psychology thing that I'm... sound wave amplitude? That's a physics thing. Okay. Procedural memory, diffusion of responsibility, dispositional attribution, Gerlin. What? Instead of asking the children what happened, Steve immediately turns off the television and sends them all outside to rake the large amount of leaves in his backyard. Steve stays irritable for the rest of the day. Explain how each of the following relates to this scenario. Authoritarian parenting style. Steve's high level of Big 5 trait of neuroticism. I have no idea what the hell any of this means. It's 2 questions? And you have 50 minutes? Okay. You want me to check environmental as well? Okay, so this is like biology stuff here. Sediment runoff. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like ecology, basically. Yeah. It's like, is it... Anyway, I'm back from texting your girlfriend. Did I say I'm back from texting your girlfriend? Okay, that's definitely not what I meant to say. Okay. I don't know when they're gonna release the macro. I mean, probably like tomorrow. Because I can show you how stupid it is once they actually officially release it. I was about to say what one of the free response questions about I legally cannot, especially on stream. You going on vacation this summer? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. But it's not a 100% no. Should I upgrade my PC? I mean, just built it, like, during the summer. What's AP Environmental Science? It's essentially like, well, I'm sure you've done ecology and bio. I don't know if you did. Ecology is like towards the end of the year, but if you've done ecology and like biodiversity and all that stuff, it's essentially that, but like in one class. It just focuses on that. It's basically biology, but it focuses on like the environment and ecology and everything. I'm pretty sure this is a relatively easier AP class. I've heard that it's not bad. Like, I have no idea. I just did terribly in bio in general, so. Great. But now I'm also kind of concerned about macro because the score calculators said 2. But again, on the mock test, that like I put in my results for the mock test, and then according to that, I also got a 2, but I actually got a 4. So I have no idea. I'm not going to concern myself too much about macro, considering literally all the AP exams are just exams that basically say if you got college credit or you did not get college credit. So I don't really care. You know, if I get a 2, worst case scenario, I get a 2 in macro, I just don't get the credit. I heard it's a class below living environments. It's definitely not below living environment. I mean, it's AP environmental, so you have to be in at least 11th grade to take it. You have to have finished chem already, at least. You have to have all your science credits. It's not an elective necessarily, but like you still need to have finished your other, like the main science classes before you take it. Like I could have done environmental this year instead of AP physics too. What the? What the? Week 2. Yeah, and I don't understand what the week 3 is, because the library is going to be closed for 3 weeks, which I don't understand. See, Monday, May 8th, yeah, I see. This is our next exam here, AP Calculus BC. Yeah. Oh, Computer Science Principles at the same time, too. Oh, and Italian. Ah, okay, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't do Italian then, because if I did Italian, then I would have had BC and Italian on the same day, and I probably would have jumped out the freaking window if that would be the case. Tuesdays, Lang, and, yeah, AP Physics C. Spanish, Biology, French, AP1, AP1 on Thursday, and then AP2. So our physics exam, we have it on Friday. And yeah, Latin happening at the same time, too. Physics is the real deal. Final exam for Italian, May 35th. Oh, and you have like a speaking section and stuff too. I remember that. I remember like the end of the year in Italian, like the 1B stuff, where we had to do like the speaking exam, and then like that was a pretty big thing. I think I did pretty well in the speaking exam. I mean, I thought I did terribly, but I think I actually did okay. And I don't understand, like, what College Board expects you to do. Like, if you have both classes, like, both of these classes, like, let's say, during the exam time. Like, if you take Latin and AP2, what are you supposed to do? Which exam do you take? If you take both of these. Because you very well could. You could be a senior taking Latin, AP Latin, and AP2. That's a possibility. Same thing with, well, actually, probably you wouldn't be able to do AP Lang and Japanese, because realistically, Japanese you would probably be a senior, and AP Lang you have to be a junior. So okay, that I can understand. And like computer science principles and AP Italian, like you're not going to take both of these at the same time. So I get that, but like let's say Latin and AP, like how are you going to get around that? Like that's what I don't understand. Or German and music theory, I don't know. I can't see the second word because the heart. If I fail, I don't know what the second word is. Let me actually just type some random nonsense so I can see. Blue. No, come on, blue. No. The KMS. Bruh. No, blue. You're fine. It's a freaking Italian exam. You're fine. It's probably not as bad as you think either. Like, you see, I didn't die on the speaking section. Like, I was okay. It was, like, weird. I mean, I don't think I did that well, but, like, I got a 94 overall in the entire thing somehow. But, yeah, the speaking section I think I was the most nervous for. The rest of the exam, I remember we had some crap about, like, a washing machine or something. That's all I remember. I don't know why. But I don't really remember it that well, but I just remember it wasn't that bad. Let me, again, type some random nonsense just to see what the second word is. What are? Okay. What are we supposed to be asked? I think they change it every year, but I think what I did, like, I was asked about, like, I was literally asked questions in Italian, and I had to respond in Italian, and it was just about, like, different random topics. Like, I think it was about, like, one of them was, like, about vacations, the other about, like, school or something like that. For the speaking section. But yeah, read a passage and answer questions. Right, that's part of the written exam. And then there's like a vocabulary thing too. I don't really remember. Like, do they have past exams like on here? What is it? Freaking, it's called the checkpoint exam, I think. Checkpoints exam. Isn't it called the checkpoint exam? I think it is. Because it's a standardized thing that they do. Whatever the hell it is. Foreign language, is that a thing? Checkpoint A resource guide. Yeah. I think it's this. Languages other than English, checkpoint A. Yeah. This is the exam. I don't know what this is. Philosophy. Yeah, okay. I don't remember how many sections there were because I don't know. Checkpoint A exam. Italian. Italian sample student booklet. I don't know if they have, like, they might literally have, like, my year. Yeah, okay. This is some past questions. There are 7 questions in Part 2A. You will hear some background information in English once. You will then hear a passage in Italian twice and a question in English once. Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember this stuff. I'm excited for the regions for living environment. Oh yeah, the bioregions. I think was the first regions I ever took. I got an 80-something on it, but that's because Ryan carried me through the entire class, and I genuinely had no idea what I was doing for the entirety of the class, so... What is the announcer asking? What is Claudia telling you about her night? What is Julia suggesting to you? Yeah. And then, okay, then you have... Yeah, I remember this. You have the questions in English, and you have these in Italian. Yeah, I remember these. This is what I was talking about with the washing machine. There was one of these stories, and there was a picture of a washing machine on one of them. That's why I remember that. I don't know why. But okay, yeah, anyway. That's the actual written exam. I don't know, I have no idea what year that's from. No, I did not cheat during the regions. How the hell would I be able to cheat during the regions? How is that a thing? You guys take the regents during... No, you take the regents. You're gonna have a regents week. Like, you're gonna be off. Like, you only come in, at least the way my school does it, you only come in on the days you have an exam. And it's just 1 3-hour block. Or however long you need, actually. You can leave when you're done. They give you plenty of time. You can just leave when you're done. And you just come in the morning, whatever, take your exam and leave. And you only come in on the days you have an exam. At least that's what they did with us. I mean, I'd imagine that's probably what they're going to do with you. So, yeah, it was more... Yeah. Leave the day. I can... Leave for the... Yeah, leave for the day. You only come in on the days you have exams. Although, no, to be fair, did they do that in middle school, though? Because it's just living environment and algebra and earth science for you. So, okay, I'm not 100%, so don't take my word for that exactly, because I don't know the way your school does it, but at least that's what they do with us. What we're doing in physics right now is honestly, I don't mind it, because it's chemistry. I mean, I didn't really mind this stuff when we actually did it in chemistry. Plus, I have, like, somewhat of a background in it, because I sort of remember this stuff from chemistry. A little bit. Boring as fuck. I wouldn't say it's boring as fuck. I mean, I think I'll give it a chance. At least we're doing it, though, considering we literally have now less than a week before our AP exam. And we still just barely started the last topic. And I'm gonna miss Monday, too. We're... Literally. We're still running? Well, that's just probably personal preference at that point. I remember, like, balancing equations and whatnot. Like, to me, that stuff was fine. I'm trying to think what the worst thing in chemistry was for me. I don't even really know. Honestly, I didn't really particularly dislike anything in chem, so if you get a job, Light, it's time. Yeah, I refuse to get a job. I should probably get a job. You're right, I should, but can I be bothered? Probably not. You're saying it's boring. That's fair. You gonna get your own apartments? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get my own apartment. I'm gonna pay for the overpriced housing on campus. Although I don't think it's, I don't know if it's overpriced necessarily compared to other, the price that other schools make you pay for housing. I don't really think it's overpriced. That's Stony Brook. I mean, it might be a little overpriced. I don't really know. You should. What the fuck? What? But bite? Literally bite? What? They're huge. Yeah, sure. I kind of have to blow my nose, but I also kind of don't have to blow my nose. I don't know what's going on, like, with my freaking allergies slash potentially a cold. I have no idea. But anyway, I'll be back in like a minute because I don't have any tissues in my room, so I gotta go to the other room to get tissues. Imagine if the USSR comes back. Well, at this point, what the freaking that shithead of Putin is doing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's ultimately what his goal is. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Is Russia a democracy? I don't know if they're technically a democracy by definition. In practice, not really. I think Putin is trying to give the illusion that Russia actually has a democratic system, but in reality, uh, basically no. Basically no. Definitionally, they might. I'm not even 100% sure on that. Because I'm pretty sure Putin, at one point, wanted to try to give the people an illusion that Russia was a democracy by having one random guy in office for a little while, but then I'm pretty sure after a little while Putin kicked that guy out of office and he came back, and the only reason Putin did that was to gain trust in the Russian people, and basically give them the illusion that they have democracy when in reality they don't, and Putin essentially wants to be a dictator as much as possible. I'm pretty sure that's what the case was with Russia. That's what I've heard. Not 100% sure on that exactly, but that's what I think happened. Finish vid. All right.
CD that sits in my trash. I'll be goddamn if another rapper gets in my ass. I hit the gas and I spit every rap as if it's my last. You can die in the blink of an eye, so patch your eyelashes and
He said I hit the gas. Hey, this one was hard as hell. This one I be wanting, I ain't gonna lie. I like the other side. We gotta let it ride, bro.
But
that hard shit is crazy.
so
I'm sorry,
enthusiastic.
bro.
CD that sits in my trash. I'll be goddamn if another rapper gets in my ass. I hit the gas and I spit every rap as if it's my last. You can die in the blink of an eye, so patch your eyelashes and keep winking and blowing kisses cause you're flirting with death. I'm destroying your livelihood, I ain't just hurting your wreck. I catch a flow and get going, the remorse I'm sowing, they slowing for knowing there's nothing you can do about it. Zeroing on my target like a marksman, the target is you. I shut your lane down, took your spot, parked in it too. Arsenic flow, lighter fluid, saliva, what can you do? Go get your crew to hype you up, stand behind you like, that boy's hot enough to melt hell, burn Satan too. Fry his ass and put his asses back together with glue. So you can hate him, he don't blame you, frankly he would too. This game could ill afford to lose him, how about you? Now guess who? Here's a clue. He came to the ball and his wife beat her, lost his Nike shoe. He's in your ass, he's all up in your psyche too. Now, what's his name?
He lost the Nike shoes.
He said he came in a white beater.
Yeah, with your fire extinguisher. Hi, John. Just watching this video. People reacting to Eminem.
And who that sound like on the chorus? It's like they know. I don't know what it is.
Catch the lightning, he struck it. Scream, son up, it thundered and flipped the world upside down and made it rain.
Very dear. Never before. There you go. Now they know.
A lot of rappers, they'll run their track back. He ain't running it back, bro.
Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This was a Ryan recommendation.
Right, don't let
I'm
it
sorry.
This is like the only video we've done because we were just ranting about the AP exams. We were just ranting about that and how bad the macro exam was for me. I want you to react to their reaction more than the song. Okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
Kind of specific of a request there, but alright. They don't really react that much. They're just letting the song play.
Cinderella man, Cinderella shady Dane came to wrap the game up in cellophane. Raised hell from hell he came, but didn't come to bore you with the Cinderella story. Nor did he come to do the same or can't afford to be a lame in this day and age. And at this stage of the game, mediocrity can no longer be allowed to fly. So say bye to the old, ain't top to the new. Case of ride, consider it his last hurrah. Coup de grace, raise him high.
He said, "Case of ride, consider his last hurrah, coup de grace." Oh my God, bro. Raise him high in the sky, keep him up. Oh my goodness, Ebenezer.
Yes, thank you for reading the lyrics again.
Potatoes baked, homie, the veggies on my plate can fly. My filet is smoking weed, get back at the stakes are high. Sit I
He said my filet is
Smoking weed, yeah, man, this case I ain't even get out of here, bro. I'm here, bro. I'm gone, bro.
What does my fillet? What is that supposed to mean? My fillet is smoking weed. What is fillet? Is that like an allusion or reference to something that I'm not understanding? Or a play on words that I'm not understanding? Probably.
Nah, bro, I can't do no more, bro.
I gotta let this ride.
I can't do no more, bro.
I want to hear the rest. I want to hear the
What the
rest.
hell, man?
I want to hear the
What
rest.
the hell?
We gotta hear the rest.
In the hair.
Why
on
screaming
my
what the
nuts.
hell across the at the wall?
See, y'all don't think they break ice. You about to fall through the ice, bitch. You about to break the ice. Y'all don't think I hate you. I hate the line. Ice with ain't gonna wait. Oh my goodness.
How much in your face am I? And ain't shit you can do but I hate to lie. How fucking irritated are you? How much in your face am I? And ain't shit you can do but fear it. Proof is here in spirit and I'm a spitting image. I mirror it when I stand near it. Your pussy lyric, I couldn't hear it. Who forms pyramids and rap circles around square lyrics?
Oh my God.
Here's a clue. He came to the ball and his
Okay, I gotta go back. I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
Who forms
This
pyramids,
is one of them.
And rapper, sir.
wrap circles around square lyricists? Wow.
Yes, thanks for
My
drawing
brother.
out the shapes with your hands.
Insane.
That adds a lot.
Square lyricist, who? Here's the clue. He came to the ball in his white Peter, lost his Nike shoe. It's in your ass. He's in your ass. He's all up in your psyche too. Now, what's his name?
Cinderella Man, he did it again, bro. He ended it with the song name again, bro.
Hey, why you listening to it? Man, the rest of the match, you out here. The beat's on.
I have a Taekwondo tournament tomorrow. I'm excited. Nice. I don't know if I've ever seen a Taekwondo tournament. Probably not. Because I've only been there for like freaking 2 months before I stopped doing it.
Legendary flow.
It's legendary.
Eminem, go.
I didn't think this was
He got too
gonna
many
be
songs
hard.
with too
I
many
ain't gonna
different
lie.
sounds, with too many different flows, and too many different bars.
I didn't think he was gonna do this to
Yeah,
me,
he
bro.
don't.
This man said he screamed "shut up" at Thunder. Like Thunder went up and said "shut up."
Catch it in a bottle.
He flipped the word upside down.
It's a bop. I don't know. Is this a bop? It is, yeah. I guess this is a bop. According to them, it is. Well, on YouTube, I'd say it's a bop, yeah. I'll agree. I don't really like Eminem, so it's not a bop to me. I don't mind Eminem. I mean, literally, Ryan and I were literally just like listening to Eminem songs for like past couple of days. And then by chance, they started playing the same Eminem song we listened to the day before in the car in the morning on the radio on my way to school. I love protein. We're getting kicked off YouTube. Bro, I don't know what's wrong with me. My body hurts. Eyes hurt? Your eyes? I mean, okay, could that maybe be allergies with your eyes, maybe? So many events happening soon. Like what? Like exams and stuff? Three exams. Oh, yeah. You have other stuff going on too? Because for me, I also have 3 exams, the three AP exams. Literally, I got Monday and Friday. Rotisserie chicken on top. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, Holiday Hill. Oh, yeah, right. Holiday, going to Holiday Hill. Half point already. Yeah, Holiday Hill is going to be good. Well, I'm saying that as if I'm going to go there myself. But no, I mean, from my experience, it was really fun. I really enjoyed the trip. Let me see your suggestion first, Blue. I am paying for this microphone.
Get the other candidates to leave. They don't. the fireworks begin.
If we may have the first question
For the question, you asked me if you could make an announcement first. And I asked you for permission to make an announcement myself.
Would the sound man please turn Mr. Reagan's mic off for a minute? Is this on?
Mr. Green,
Did you turn that microphone
you
off,
asked for me if you would... I am paying for this microphone, Mr. Green.
Yeah, I don't understand what the context is here. Reagan is such a badass. What? Another Reagan? He need another Reagan? Not Reagan, the other one. Who's the other one? Alright.
We're anesthesiologists, surgeons, emergency
Right, I
medicine
think
physicians.
no politics. Well, to be fair, this is not politics, but like Andrew Tate is just so polarized at this point that it essentially is politics. I don't know something, agree, but you go IG. I don't know what. Let me try to see if I can read that. I don't know if I agree. Okay. Let's see. This is probably going to end up being controversial, and we're probably going to start arguing in some way, shape, or form if I watch this. So I'm just going to have to mentally prepare for that. I don't know. And okay, wait. Nah, I don't know. I probably like the way he handled things. I am not going to make a judgment about Reagan personally. You guys can talk about it. I'm not going to make any judgments. Yeah, it would be nice if we can play a game. I'm sure as hell not watching this 44-minute podcast. I could see a little bit of it, maybe. Right, this idea of the Matrix. Right, we were talking about this before. All of the mainstream media outlets which vilify Tate constantly beg him... Okay, so we already know the perspective of this company or whatever, this channel. Constantly beg him for interviews and appearances under the guise of balanced journalism. The Matrix is desperate for Tate, and it's the only time, it's the only time anybody cares what they have to say. This is awesome grammar. I should start acting like a man. Yeah, sure, Blue. Enjoy the story of Vice News, okay?
So let me tell you all a quick story.
That thing is great for your health for sure.
About Vice News. Remember Vice News? I know, they don't matter. I allowed them to come and do a piece on me in the war room. About 7 months ago now. I knew it would be a hit piece, of course. I'm a professional. But I also knew anyone with a brain would see through the hit piece and see the beauty of the war room and want to join. So I allowed them to come do a hit piece. And then I got interviewed by Piers Morgan. Ah, look, they're calling. It's our friends from Vice, but he can wait. Then I got interviewed by Piers Morgan, and he came at me hard, and all of the comments were saying, bro, Tate's a G. The Matrix tries to tell the world that everyone hates me, but the truth is, everyone actually loves me. So when Piers
No, you're a polarized figure here. Like, half of the world loves you, half of the world hates you. That's how that, literally. Like, just all of this stuff in general. I don't even want to call freaking Tate politics, but, like, Tate is essentially, at this point, like a freaking figure. I mean, essentially, your political views can essentially, I don't want to say dictate your views on Tate, but it can definitely heavily influence it. So, it's a very polarized thing. I don't want to say, I kind of disagree with the everyone loves him type of thing, considering literally, like, there are a lot of people, literally, as the beginning of the video said, all these freaking news outlets vilify him. Can I raise the volume? Oh, yeah, I can raise the volume.
come for me hard expecting to be a hero. He was actually attacked, and he felt like, oops, I made a mistake. Which
Libs
stopped
hate him.
Vice
Yeah,
from
that's what
releasing
I'm
their
saying. Your political views can heavily influence your views on him.
hit piece.
That's because he agrees primarily with more like traditional type of values. Like traditional, like masculinity values, gender roles, like that sort of thing. And a lot of liberals disagree with that mindset. So that's one particular reason.
Because they called me and said, hey. Still calling. They called me and said,
He's gonna
hey,
end up killing himself with that freaking cigar.
we want to film some more. We feel like we didn't get the other side of the story. Basically, we want to undo the hit piece and do the fair journalism we were supposed to do in the first place. Because now we realize making a hit piece on you doesn't work out well for us. Then I went to jail because I'm Matrix tagged. And they thought, he's a bad guy now, we can do a hit piece. And they released a hit piece. And nobody believed it. And just like I said, everyone saw through it, saw it was garbage, to the point where Vice had to turn the comments off because everyone was insulting them. They even falsely edited me stuttering. When have you ever seen me stutter? On any video ever. To try and make me look frustrated, like I've been caught out by this dork called Matt. So they released a hit piece, and it was totally detrimental for them. Nobody believed them. Bombed their reputation even worse. Vice used to be something, and now they're completely off the deep end. Nobody gives a shit about
Matrix
them.
attack.
Complete Matrix propaganda.
God, yeah.
So now you're released from jail.
Matrix.
And now, Matt from Vice is begging me for another interview. Calling me every day, begging me. Please, please, please. So I've decided, because I'm such a nice man, most people have a hit
Matrix stuff is just kind of nonsense.
piece done about them, and they don't talk to that organization anymore. But I'm so nice. I'm gonna have a conversation with Vice News. We're gonna talk.
Say it as a joke, yeah.
We're gonna talk to Matt. I'm messaging. Again, I said, an instruction. Again, like a little dog. So we're gonna wait for Matt to call us, and we're gonna hear what Matt has to say about the fact that they were dishonest, and they weren't particularly good at. Oh look. Again.
He's saying the Matrix as if that was the police.
Please, Mr. Tate. Geeks. Well, if it isn't Matt.
Andrew, hey.
Mr. Honest Journalism.
Yeah, that's how I like to think of myself. How are you? Are you in your house?
It's a shame nobody else thinks of you that way, Matt. That's why you had to turn off the comments on your little video.
Are you at home?
Top G doesn't answer dork questions.
House arrest.
Thank you.
What do you think is next?
Well,
I swear. And then some people, like, literally, this, like, Tate is just so freaking polarized at this point. Like, literally, you can either, like, literally hate the guts of this guy, or literally you worship him like Jesus. Basically. Like, literally, Top G doesn't answer dork questions. What, is this literally, like, a god to you? Is this, like, literally, like, a godly figure? Like, no, this is Top G right here. Like, this is Top G does not answer questions here. And if you mortals dare oppose Top G, you're a loser, dork piece of shit. Like, literally. It's the same thing, like, with freaking political figures, like, with Trump especially. It's like, you can either, like, love the guy and worship him like Jesus, or absolutely despise the guy and want him to freaking die immediately. So, you know, very polarized. And I think it's unhealthy to have such polarized figures like this, like, literally. And the only reason he's this polarized is because of the controversial shit that he says. And he purposely says this controversial shit in order to gain traction, in order to gain popularity. And he's going to, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't want to say, but he's going to basically, let's say appeal. He's going to appeal to about literally half of the people that watch him, and he's going to make the other half of the people hate him. It's basically the way it works. Andrew Tate is annoying, yeah. We need an American empire. Biden announced he's running again in 2024. I am not sure how freaking qualified he is to continue running the country. To be honest, I don't know if that's true for everybody because I'm kind of in the middle. Yeah, you're in the middle. I feel like you're almost like rare, if I'm being honest, because I don't really see too many neutral. No, but you, Alex too, actually, and even Kevin. You guys are like the only people I see with actual like rational, like neutral views towards him. Like literally the only people. 50% of Democrats are gonna vote for Biden. I would rather have like either a younger president or somebody who's actually, capable of running the. I mean, of course, prioritize the capable of running the country part, not younger necessarily, but ideally younger. He probably will win, if I'm being honest. Yeah, again, because of the half of the country that worships him like Jesus. That's the thing. Because he's so polarizing, like polarized of a figure. But I feel like more people like him now after Biden's presidency. If I'm being honest, I feel like a lot more people like Trump now. Just because of that. Just because Biden was literally put in place as like basically a safeguard for Democrats, basically. Like Biden was like the safe choice because he's relatively centrist. He's not very left. So it was like a safety thing. Because he would get the most votes. Because I would say a majority of left-wing people or a majority of people on the in the Democratic Party are probably like more center left anyway. So Democrats would have a higher chance of winning by putting someone who's more centrist up as the primary candidate. Policy-wise, yeah, like his foreign policies and whatnot were like, I think, pretty good. But again, okay, I don't want to get too deep into the politics here. I would say his views on like the economy and whatnot. I mean, it depends on what lens you look at it from. Famous last words. You can put a fork in a toaster, but can you put a spoon? That is some great famous last words there, Trainmaster. I can see Texas go blue in 2028. Really? That would be... Okay, I don't know if I can see that because Texas is very Republican, I would say. No, but to be fair, a lot of people are moving to Texas now. A lot of people are moving to like the urban areas, so... Okay, Ryan, yeah, that's if you think so. I mean, again, it depends on what lens you look at it from. I don't want to go too deep into the politics of this because I don't want to get into a freaking heated argument here. Texas is a swing state, really? How come this is the first time I'm hearing that Texas is a swing state? That has to be because of the freaking large cities now, because of the people that are moving there. Record low inflation and unemployment. Yeah, but he prioritized one thing. I mean, because Trump prioritizes like big business and stuff like that. And I know you even told me at one point that you disagree with the idea of like having basically a few select freaking corporations essentially rule the entire world and economy. And that's what he promoted. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it depends on what lens you look at. Because he promoted a lot of this like basically, have a few figures control the economy type of mentality, which is one thing that I don't like. The economy was not very, like, equitable, I would say. I want California and New York going back to red state. Was New York... Okay. I mean, to be fair, when was the last time New York and California were red? I think the radicalization of the parties has something to do with that. 1984, yeah. Was that Reagan? I think, yeah. Wasn't Reagan 1984? And I think Reagan was, What party was Reagan part of? Because I don't freaking know enough about... It was Reagan. Yeah, light check a Discord. Alright. Oh, Ryan's calling. Alright. Hello?
Did you see the chat that I sent?
The what?
The chat.
The chat? Probably not. What did you say? Oh, let's go on a call. Oh, no, I didn't even see that. I just wanted to check Treymaster's,
Let's get everybody else in here
Okay.
if they want to join.
Oh, yeah, if anyone wants to. Does anyone want to join? I'll just ask in the chat first before I start adding people.
Yes.
Someone said yes?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you agree. All right.
Oh, by the way, in that amputee video, he literally kept the reporter that was supposed to the reporter that was supposed to interview him. He left him outside his house for like 40 minutes straight.
What? Oh my
Like,
god, that's polite.
like locked out, bro.
Oh my god.
Like, bro, like he literally locked him out of his apartment, like out of his house. Like he made the reporter wait out there for the full 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was something with like chocolate, so the reporter brought chocolate like as like a gift for Tate.
Mm-hmm.
But Tate like only wanted the chocolate, and like he basically he was saying like, only give me the chocolate, I don't want the interview. And then he literally made the guy like, he was like, I'll only do the interview with this guy if this guy gives me the chocolate first, and then once I get the chocolate, then I'll let him into my house. But the reporter didn't want to give him the chocolate because he didn't trust that if he gave Tate the chocolate, that Tate would actually do the interview. So they literally just went back and forth like the full 40 minutes. So no interview even happened.
Oh my god. What, in the video?
Yeah, in that video that you were watching, literally. If you skip ahead to like the 40-minute mark or whatever, like you literally see them like arguing over like the phone.
Oh my god.
Like they literally just called each other. Like the guy literally stood outside Tate's house with 2 cameramen just like waiting.
Oh my god. I don't understand literally. That just
Okay,
the
I'm not
shit he
gonna lie.
does. I don't understand that.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that. I think that was kind of like a dick move by Tate.
Yeah.
At least like, I mean, I'm not like stupid. I have common sense and like I understand. Like I don't like praise like, you know, I don't praise Tate. Like people think that if you support him, you praise him. Like I
That's
support a
because
lot
of
of
the
things
polarized
he says.
views that people have. That's why. Like
I don't praise him. I definitely think some of the things he says are wrong. Some of the things he says are wrong.
Yes.
And I think some of the things he does are kind of fucked up.
Right.
Like that. But like I don't think that like I still support the majority of like or a lot of what he says, which I think like is really like, which I don't think there's anything wrong with. I don't like believe everything he says to be like God. Like Top G doesn't answer dork questions.
Yeah, literally, that's the thing. This mentality that like he's a god, literally, like these polarized. I think polarization is just gonna freaking destroy society in general.
It already is.
Literally, it's insane.
It's already in the path. I'm literally predicting that nowadays people are gonna be so. People don't know how to have like conversation anymore with like discussion. Like
literally, just discuss like have nice discussions, debates.
No, because you can't have any alternate opinions, or else people will like get mad at you.
Yeah, literally, like you can't just have like a neutral view, like a neutral perspective on something without some people getting mad at you for it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna create the group, so it might kick us out of the call because I'm gonna create the Discord does that now. So.
All right.
I don't know if it will, but it might kick us out. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know why it does that.
So. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, Treymaster's here. He's stuck. No, I wasn't stuck on that. I was just I wasn't stuck on it. I just didn't want to click it because I know it would kick us out. What are you laughing at?
The video that I sent you.
Huh?
The video that I sent you.
Oh, I didn't watch it.
Can you confirm that this is indeed what the Heritage Program is been doing?
Yes, I
can confirm
this is literally
30 seconds.
CSX official CSX footage.
We can't show this to the public. We'll be
Official
leaking the
CSX.
Heritage. We'll be leaking the Heritage.
Can't show what to the public? Well, I ruined that
Here
already.
Here it comes.
I don't understand what they're laughing at.
Funny.
What the hell is on these locomotives? These are not even locomotives. These are like box cars.
It's like tanker cars.
Oh, sorry, tanker cars. Yeah, I don't know freight. Great. Okay. Anyway, we want to continue watching this guy leaving reporters outside of his house.
Go ahead to like 30-minute mark.
30 minutes.
Why are we watching?
Oh well, now
in
he's
this
inside.
video, I'm gonna show you how I made $1.2 million.
Nah, literally, literally, because this is a Tate video, they put a targeted ad for this type of shit.
In the first 7 months working online,
Why are we
without
watching
having to
Tate videos?
I mean, I get those ads on like a lot of videos. Not gonna lie.
No, I only
Like,
get them on
literally
these types of things. It's targeted ads. Like YouTube knows that Tate is the type of person to like promote this sort of like "I'll make money fast" type of thing.
But Tate's is real.
Huh?
Tate's is like legit.
Legit. Mm-hmm. I mean, with this freaking course, though, I mean, I don't freaking know how legit the course
I don't want to
is.
get. I don't want to get into the debate. I've had the debate argument like 100 times with people. Like,
yeah, I know.
I don't necessarily think it's a scam. Like I said,
Yeah.
I think it's overpriced. But I don't necessarily think that like. I think there's valuable information in it that people like. Yeah, it's probably overpriced. Yeah, I get it, but like, I mean,
just disagree with the fact that it's a multi-level marketing scheme and you get paid to promote him and he just gets more money ultimately. That's the one thing I disagree with.
I mean, it's a business. I mean,
It's
what
a
are you gonna
business,
do?
but
I'm not
still,
gonna lie.
multi-level marketing is a bit of a scummy thing ethically in general. But still, I don't really care about like the content of the course. It's mostly literally just the fact that it's a multi-level marketing thing. I don't care if it's valid. So it probably is valid enough stuff anyway in the course.
Because like literally, Alex and Kevin both told you that they literally teach you things that like are actually very valuable and helpful. Like they both said that. Remember them both saying that?
Yeah. Again, it's just the fact that it's a multi-level. That's what I disagree with, anyway. You can Google any info. Yeah, true. You can find that sort of information online. But I mean, I think whatever Alex and Kevin said, that like it's good to have it all kind of condensed into one place.
Yeah, and it's like a community as well.
And a community, right? You still can find the, like as John said, yeah, you literally still can find the information, and at the same time, you're not supporting a multi-level marketing scheme.
You do realize that that's literally the case for like anything. You know, for like if you want to pay for one of those like online online classes, or like not online classes, like an online like one of those like online like like courses that like helps you with like like math or science or something. You know what I mean?
I think those are also kind of stupid.
But you can Google that information for free. Like almost
I think those are also stupid. Just utilize the freaking free resources that you have.
Exactly. But they still exist, right? And no one calls those scams. People buy
because
those.
Those are not multi-level marketing scams, though. There's a difference.
But, I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess like I'm more focused on whether like the person that buys it is gonna get impacted in a positive way from it. If they do,
okay, yeah.
Then that's what matters, I think. I mean, yeah, if he gets more money, it's a business. Like, I think he kind of like ethically, yeah, it's whatever. But like, I mean, all businesses have ethically immoral means of making money.
To an extent.
So, like, I mean, there's not really anything you can really do about that except like, I guess, like regulate. But
right, and you care more about like what you would actually get out of the class. But again, you can find the information anywhere. But I mean, as you said, kind of a community and condensed information. To me, that would definitely not be worth it, like whatsoever. But I mean, for some people, I guess it might be worth it.
And you don't really like this kind of stuff anyway, though. But like, I hope you realize that this kind of like topic about like what he talks about isn't going away. Like, if anything, the community behind this is growing. So if you think that like all this like whatever he preaches is just gonna go away, like it definitely isn't. Like, it's
when is that ever gonna? No, literally, that's what I'm saying. He's getting more of a freaking massive.
No, I'm not even talking about him. I'm saying like I'm talking about his philosophies in general are like growing, not even from him, just like from other people.
The Matrix like, grind set type of whatever.
Yeah, not even like grind set necessarily. Just like a positive like self-improvement kind of like topic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's rapidly growing by like a lot. Not even just him. Like, almost like a lot of YouTubers are doing it now.
Oh, I see a lot of that sort of thing on YouTube Shorts. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's not going away. So you better get used to it. Which I don't understand. I don't understand why people are so opposed to it. Like, it's literally like free. free advice for like helping you with like your life. I don't understand why
I'm just
people
opposed
like
to like the polarization that exists within that community.
I mean, does
That's
it really
the one
matter
thing. It's
though?
not
Like, I
even
don't
the
really understand.
content like that. I'm not like this content is fine. I mean, I'm not a big fan of it personally, but I can definitely see the appeal of it. It's not that I'm against the content in general. I mean,
in what way though? Because
what?
like because I watch a lot of those videos. I only really see polarization within Tate. Like all the other YouTubers that do this, I don't really see polarization from. Tate is like the only real like polarizing figure in the community. I mean, other than him, like no other YouTuber or anyone else is really that polarizing. If anything, it's more of like to bring people together so you can all improve like together. You know what I mean? Like Sneak,
yeah,
Fresh
true.
and
Tate,
Fit
I would say for
in,
sure is the most polarizing figure out of all of
I
them.
mean, yeah, but John, those are also a little bit different than what I'm talking about. Those are like the grind set. Like you gotta wake up every day and grind, and wake up at 3 a.m. and grind. And if you're not grinding every minute of every day, you're a loser. Like that mindset is different than like what I'm talking about, which is like the general like self-help
But doesn't
advice.
Tate
Like,
also
you know,
sort
like,
of support that mindset in general too?
he
Like
does.
the wake up at 3 a.m. Yeah, like
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Him, like, and the Fresh and Fit and all that stuff, that's more like the extreme side of it. But I'm saying like it fits
Yeah.
into like the entire topic as a whole. Most people in the community aren't that extreme with it, is what I'm saying.
right. There still are a
those
considerable
three-
amount, literally, as John pointed out. I feel like a lot are.
I
That's
mean-
what that's why the polarization is there. Because of those types of people.
Polarization in like what way though? Like within the community, there's no polarization.
There like people who like 100% adhere to like the types of things that they say and who literally freaking smash anyone that said like basically bash anyone who says otherwise, who disagrees.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I feel like at some point though, like you have to like people. There's also like a level of like self like accountability that has to come into like most people, and they have to realize that like you can have like your own thoughts. Like I don't understand. You know what I mean? Like it
Of course, that's the reasonable perspective, but then that's what I'm saying with the polarization. It's like almost like you're not
Like-
allowed to have your own thoughts. Otherwise, you're gonna get bashed from one side or the other.
I don't necessarily think that that's like that's like a Tate problem necessarily. I think that's just like a problem with people just having. I think that's just a problem with people having like
This polarization in
like,
general with these sorts of things, but Tate particularly
No,
fuels it for
alright.
this community.
Can I
but
say
think it's
something?
a problem. Yeah, one second. I just want to say I think it's just a problem with people having like group-minded thinking as a whole, like in general. Like for people tend to like radically agree with someone that like that they think is like saying things that that they think are true. But like people, I feel like it's like kind of human nature to have like tribal like thinking. You know what I mean? To,
It
like,
is,
just
but I
think
feel like at
that,
this point it's almost excessive with this community. But
So what
I-
what I
but-
was trying to say is to add on to what Anthony's saying is Andrew Tate breeds that kind of mentality. Like he doesn't like he creates caricatures out of his fans and out of the opposition or whatever. He creates caricatures out of them.
I mean,
and
I
he
agree.
uses that as an advantage.
I agree, but like at the same time, like I guess like I don't. To be honest, I don't even know if that's like necessarily like I don't necessarily know if that's like. I mean, he has extreme values, I guess, but like I don't know. Like I don't really know how like. I don't think that like that's necessarily like a him thing because like a lot of people
Well,
do.
of
listen
course,
to
it's
him.
not a him. It's not a him thing. It's the whole mindset thing. It's a thing about the whole mindset.
I think it's just human
think
nature in
it's
general.
like
I'm not even gonna lie. To just think, to just like be radically like agreeable with someone that like you think is right. Especially
yeah.
if like, I mean,
But it's what I don't think is like human nature is the way that it's going about. Because I don't think like it's like healthy to like it's not healthy to idolize people. Like
no, I agree.
as
that-
extreme
I
as
know you
people.
said-
No,
I
no,
know
I
you-
agree
I
with
know
that as
you
well.
said that, right?
I agree, and I agree. We definitely. I hate the
Yeah.
idea of I hate the idea of idolizing like celebrities like that.
course, but
That makes me cringe.
And then you look
But
at
what
the
I'm trying to
freaking beginning
say
of this
is
video.
that
Top G
that's
doesn't talk to
what
dorks.
he.
Literally, that's freaking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what he
But that's
breeds.
not
Like that's like the
okay. Like I guess
what he
idolizing, but
makes.
yeah, I agree. I'm not saying I agree with like the strong mindset. I'm saying I can separate that from what he says and what he does. Like that doesn't really like I don't really like I yeah, okay, so like he has fans that are like super hardcore, but like okay. And like
But
I
then
don't
you're chalking it up to it's like it's the fans' responsibility when it's equally Tate's responsibility to control
I mean,
himself.
I
You know
guess
what I
like
mean?
is that relevant though to like
Yes,
to like the
absolutely.
how is it relevant to the like how, so he's
Like
polarizing. Who cares? I don't
if you had
any
someone like someone with a lot of influence saying like telling a group of people to do something stupid and they all do it. Of course, like, as like the fan base, right, is should be able to like think rationally and be like not do it. But then
exactly.
the person with influence has a responsibility to care for their fans and to care for their well-being and to not say something to do that and like to not say I'm sorry, I'm tired, but like the influencer has a responsibility to their fans
Mm,
just as much as the fans have a responsibility to themselves.
I put the responsibility is more placed on the viewer though to have like rational thinking and common sense.
Why do you think that?
I think the
Because I
influencer
don't
should also definitely be able to. They should have I think a positive influence like on the like they should be
they do have a
rational
positive
too.
they
Yeah,
do have a positive influence. It's a net positive influence on the people.
is
That's
it
why
really though?
on the people watching, yes
On
it is.
on like all right, yeah.
Like I'm saying like if you watch
Again,
him and like you support him in your in that person's life, the person that like supports him and like praises him, that like to them he is like, like a positive on their life. To someone else he is a negative, right? But like I don't necessarily think that like as long as someone's getting like like it's on the person that like like to realize that, like not everything anyone ever says is always going to be true. Like
but
it doesn't
positivity at the expense of other people, like that's not
well, what
right,
expense
I
for the
don't think.
people? What expense of other people?
Like the ideas that he puts out, like there are like people that are disenfranchised by his beliefs, you know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah.
Example?
I don't know, let's say trans people, like the stuff he says about trans people. Like
I've literally never heard him say one thing about them. I'm not even gonna lie.
there was
I
all right, so like he's one of those like I'm not saying this is a bad mindset to have. He's like one of those like protect the kids kind of thing where like, oh, kids should not be exposed to like the like gender affirming care or whatever, right? But he
yeah.
makes it but like the way he phrased it, he was like, I don't want like 5-year-olds getting shot up with hormones or whatever. What the fuck is
Yeah,
who is
that
doing
doesn't
that?
happen. Like when people
That does
freaking
not
say that, I
happen.
swear it's
And
literally.
when he says stuff like that, that disenfranchises a whole group of people and creates the idea that these people are doing this to children when that
Yeah, first of all,
doesn't happen.
That's how transphobic rhetoric. That's how transphobia spreads in general, and it's just freaking stupid.
well, let me just say a few things.
Information.
Transphobia is very like that's not even just him. Like a lot of people have that belief. Like a lot of
Oh no,
people.
I know it's a huge
Because
I don't really care how much people believe in it or not. Like I just care whether it's right or not. You know what I mean?
I mean,
I don't care.
is it right for what? I don't think children should be subjected to that crap at all. Like I genuinely
They're
don't.
not. They're literally
I don't.
not.
No, I don't even think it should be like talked about like in school up to like a certain age. I genuinely don't. Like I'm being dead ass. I don't think that kind of like talking about that kind of stuff should not like. I'm not saying that it is happening, but in some places it is. But like
in rare situations, it might be very rare situations.
mean,
but then
I don't
the
know-
extent of
I
what
don't
these
know if
people are
it's
talking about,
rare.
people are saying it happens everywhere in every school. Where? It's rare.
First of all, I didn't hear the clip.
ways.
I didn't hear the clip.
Course,
When did
yeah,
he
of
say
course.
that?
Like you don't have context, so I don't know. I just saw it on a random.
Let me
TikTok.
see. Oh,
So I don't
TikTok.
have the kick. I don't have
No
the clip.
offense, but saying it's TikTok kind of invalidates it because TikTok
How?
literally like will take a TikTok literally takes 30. You know how many times he has said something like there's been a TikTok going viral of him, but then like 10 seconds before the TikTok starts, he literally said something that like
Bro, when you say
he,
stuff like that, context does not matter. I don't care about context.
and
Like
context kind of does matter.
you're just
There really
saying
been
like
there literally have
like
been
you said the thing that you said. Like there's
but there literally
no
been things where like people
excuse
literally
me.
will pick and choose. Sorry.
Pick and choose. If you have nothing to pick and choose from, how can people pick and choose your statements?
But they will literally make it seem like worse than it is. Like they won't let him explain himself. Maybe if he has that view, he'll explain why he thinks that. Maybe there's a valid reason, right? Like just because you
And
disagree with
then
it, he could think it's
again,
true.
there are healthy ways to get that view across. That is not one of them.
Well, how is it? Like I haven't seen the
Like
clips.
you're
Like
literally again, you're disenfranchising a whole group of people by saying with hormones. Like you could like there's so many different ways to say what you want to say and you choose that. And he chose that on purpose. It's not like he just said it to say it. Like he chose that way. He chose to say it that way on purpose.
Yeah, he chooses. That's
So
one thing
what?
about him. He chooses controversial rhetoric purposely to gain popularity himself.
Oh,
It's like
who
a branding
cares?
thing, literally, like the way
Who
he does
cares?
that.
That's my question. Like
Again, the
genuinely.
people that are disenfranchised care. Like, what do you mean? Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Like people
again, but
die over this kind of stuff. Like it's not like
but again,
what do you
context
mean? Who
matters.
cares?
Give me an exact give me like the exact clip or like give me a clip where like he said something and then I'll try to see if I can find because I've literally seen times where he literally explains himself like before or after the clip
And
starts.
like he also says that he doesn't like dislike the trans community because he just doesn't understand like what it is, right? And I
Yeah,
I
and that's
acknowledge
fair.
that, but again, saying that is bad. Like it's not like a pick and choose thing. It's not like a context thing. Saying that is bad. Period. You can't just say stuff like that.
Yeah, and he purposely uses that sort of rhetoric in general for the type of thing he says because he knows people are going to decontextualize it and he knows that he's going to get viral because of it. He wants that publicity.
Well, I mean, all right, it is what it is, I
I'm
guess.
sure he's well aware people are decontextualizing his statements. That's why he
Yeah,
says
of
it.
course
Like,
he knows
because as
that.
John says, there are other ways you can approach talking about these points without bringing up extreme rhetoric like that.
So how would you suggest he does it?
Well,
Well,
maybe
what would
not
you-
discuss. I mean, particularly with the
bring up something about psychological harm or something. Like bring up a study. Like bring up like something based in reality, not 5-year-old. Like what?
yeah, literally, don't say 5-year-olds are getting injected with hormones because that's first of all that's blatantly not true.
And then the way he sets his whole like thing up, he makes it so much easier to just say shit because right when he says like when he said he was arguing with someone who was like, oh, woman can't drive, right? And he was arguing,
I did
oh,
not ever hear him say that. I'm not even gonna lie. Can I get the clip of
you
him
really
saying
didn't?
that?
That
No.
was like a big thing. Here.
I've heard him say other things. I've never heard him say women can't drive. I'm not even gonna lie.
And realistically, he probably explained himself, as you were saying, Ryan. He probably explained himself too, but he said that like really radical statement just because he knows people are going to decontextualize it, and he knows he's going to get traction because of it. But he probably did explain himself at some point.
I'll see if I can share the link.
Hey,
But,
it's the rules of the game.
As I was saying, right? Hold on.
I mean, you got what you wanted, right? He got arrested, so y'all got your wish.
I don't care about that. But as I was saying, like he makes it easier to just say shit because the way he explains himself is like, oh, this is through my experience. I'm just sharing my experience. But then he uses his experience to like influence this whole group of people who have never experienced what he's experienced a day in his life, or at least or want to experience what he experiences, and that's not healthy. Like you should not do that, and that is a form of idolization, and that's bad.
I mean, yeah, that's not really his fault.
It is his fault. What do you like? This is what I'm saying. Like, as an influencer, you have a responsibility to your fans.
I
Can
disagree.
you agree?
Oh, that's what I was trying to say before, but I couldn't freaking
How do you
articulate that.
disagree with that?
Because I don't think it's necessarily his job. I think there's accountability on the viewer.
It's 100% his job. It's literally in the title, influencer. You are influencing the public.
That term is cringe. I'm not gonna lie. That term doesn't even like. I guess like
the term
he influenced.
because the term exists because it defines what they do. Like
I
it's
mean,
not like it's not
he
like
does
a term
influence
that
people.
somebody came up with. It's like it
He
literally
does-
just defines what they do. They
he does
influence the
influence
public.
people.
And if you're saying
He does influence people.
Say that again?
He does influence people.
Okay, yeah. Anyways,
he influences them to get up every day and rise and grind.
Which I mean, that aspect of him, I don't disagree with. I think
So
that's
technically
fine
he
that
does
he-
influence, whether it's positive or negative. Here.
Just the controversial shit that he does, like, and says,
there
literally,
are
because he knows he's going to be
healthy
taken
ways to go
contextualized.
about
Why do you guys get so caught up on that? I don't understand why you guys get like so caught up on
Because
that.
his job, like, literally,
idolization is bad. Creating caricatures for people is bad because it like strips like the like personhood. I don't know how to say it. Like humanity off of somebody. Like it strips the humanity off of the person that you're encountering. Like if you like when he says like, oh, this person's a geek or a computer nerd, you're literally stripping the humanity off of that person.
Mm-hmm.
And you're reducing them to a caricature. And of course, you don't care because you're not the person disenfranchised. But like,
well, first of all, who would take that as an insult, bro? Who would take computer nerd as an insult?
Well, it's not. It's not. I wasn't talking about like that specific. Like, I wasn't talking about that like specifically. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like the name calling in general. Like when Sneeko is like, oh, this soy boy Twitter person. Like you're you're reducing them.
Okay. What do you mean soy boy? It's just a word. Like who the hell cares?
No word is just a word, and I can talk about this all day. No word is just a word ever.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean? Like how's a word
like
just a word?
All words have meaning. You know what I mean? Like a word isn't just something you say. You say it to mean things.
I mean, I guess, but like, if someone says something to me that, like, if it's true, then I don't really care. If like, if like, it's fact, like, I'm not even gonna lie.
Like what? What are you saying?
Okay,
if I call someone an idiot and they are an idiot, like they shouldn't get offended by that. Like
they shouldn't get offended. Like it's a like again.
I'm not disenfranchising them by saying something that's true.
It's malicious, bro. It's a malicious like attack. Like it's like obviously. All right. I feel like if you can't like articulate yourself in a way that like doesn't hurt people, I feel like you're a little bit dumb in a way, or you can't like you just, or maybe like you don't read or something. Like I don't know. I feel like
I think he does it purposely.
I
think he probably can explain his things normally, but I think he chooses not to.
Well, and I'm not talking about Tate right now. I'm kind of talking about just in general.
All right.
I mean, we could go back to that. Like, if you can't articulate yourself in ways that doesn't hurt people, I mean, unless they're like off the rails, like batshit, right? You know, but like, or like delusional or whatever. But like, if you're just talking to somebody regularly, and you say, oh, and they say something that you might not agree with, and you just say, oh, that's like stupid, right? Without giving like any kind of explanation why.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's like just not. Like that's just not. I feel like I'm putting myself on a pedestal by saying that, but like that's just not smart. Like that's.
Wait, say it again. How are you putting yourself on a pedestal?
I don't know, because it's like it's not like it's something that I'm still working on. Like I feel like I used to do that a lot. Like to say stuff was stupid or dumb, or like I just wasn't able to like use my words properly. You know what I mean? But
I mean, I think people should be able to articulate themselves, but I don't really understand what that has to do with like what we were talking about. Like, because
he doesn't, and that's like
you don't have to. Like, not everything. I agree. You should learn how to communicate effectively, but not everything you say has to be like necessarily like exactly like said in the perfect way.
Well, if you're an influencer, I feel like you almost have an
Yeah.
obligation to articulate
Again,
things well and
yes.
be like a figure for your fans and followers.
He does. He literally does. That's
He
why people support him.
purposely uses shitty rhetoric so people will take him out of context and he
People
becomes viral.
support him.
He cares
I
more
feel
about
like
that than genuinely helping his fans.
I feel like you group a lot of his fans like with you, Ryan. None of his fans are like you. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, because Ryan,
Like
you have
what?
actual rational like kind of thoughts on him. You don't agree with everything he says. You just kind of agree. You filter out the shit that he says when you just agree with the genuine advice that he gives. Not a lot of people are like that. A lot of people literally like the person in this video, like, oh, top G, like agrees with everything he says. A lot of his fans are like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
a
That's
lot of his fans associate with the caricature that he promotes.
yeah, I mean
And
that
that's the bad thing. That's
that's kind of the thing
idolatry.
I want to talk about, right? Like I think you're comparing internet to real life. So on the internet, yes, that's true. Everyone praises him.
The people on the internet are real life people. Like it's
But
not like
but
like
but
I
but
don't know what
but
you're
listen,
saying.
listen, just let me finish. If you go onto almost any video of any YouTuber or any influencer, you're going to see comments that are basically like praising that person. Why? Because people that praise that person are going to watch that person. In real life, I've met tons of people that support Andrew Tate. Like probably 95% of them are like me and they have rational thinking. And I've only known like one or two that like were kind of hardcore, but even then they had like they could acknowledge that Tate like didn't have perfect claims. I think that you're thinking that just because a video about him has like yeah, okay, like sure, that's true, that's not great, but literally going to any influencers like literally any YouTuber or any influencer's videos, and you will literally see comments like praising them, being like, "Oh, thank God he uploaded. Thank God, he's talking about this. Thank God he's doing this or that." So, I mean, yeah, maybe with Tate it's a little bit more extreme. Maybe you hear about it more, but like, because his claims are like, some of his claims are more wild. But like, I don't think that like him necessarily having like a huge following that like people like praise him. That happens for like almost any public figure on the internet because that's just naturally what happens when like you watch someone that you like, there's gonna be comments almost praising that person. I mean, really, like go onto any YouTuber and like you'll see like the comments. Like it's very hard to find a negative comment like on someone's
Well,
on
the
influencer
point
videos.
the point of me bringing that up wasn't to like because at the end of the day I don't care like who really well I care like personally like if I like talking to you I care if you support him, right? But like on like a wide like scale like I don't really care how much people I don't care how much subscribers he has, I don't care how much followers he has,
Okay.
um like the point of me bringing that up was to say that like you're giving his fan like you're associating his like fans with his like how do I explain it, man? I'm so tired. Uh like you're saying like you're trying to say that like there's a reason all these people support him as if the reason you support him is the reason his fans support him.
Hmm.
And that's not the case at all.
So you think I support him for a different reason than his fans do?
Yeah.
What do you think the reasoning is? Like, what's the difference?
I feel like his fans support him because they want to be him. Or they want to be the caricature that he promotes. Like the big guy, like, I don't know, top G, high value man, or whatever the fuck he says.
That inherently, I don't think is even bad. I think.
No,
Yeah,
but like, no, the personality traits associated with that are bad. So like,
I mean, I want to be like that as well, right? But like, I understand that like you have to treat people with respect. Like, I want to be the kind of person the kind of person that he says to be. But I have the same people that watch him are gonna watch him for the same reason because they want to be like him, right? They want to take his advice. The difference is just whether people are gonna
none of that is healthy. Like that's not healthy.
I don't think it's what you don't. I think the problem is you don't think anything he says is good, which is a whole different issue altogether.
Well, all right.
And
Well, I talked about this before. I don't think the stuff like like certain stuff he says is bad necessarily, but I think everything he says is bad faith. And I had this discussion with you, and I still feel like you don't understand. But
no, I understand. Like you don't think he's saying it out of like he genuinely cares about whether people get helped by his messages or not.
well, it's not like whether people I don't like I think he all right. Yeah, I think you misconstrued a little bit. I think you got like the gist, but like what I mean is like he doesn't care about the things that he preaches. So he like I feel like how do I explain, man? I'm too tired. Like he like bad faith. Like he kind of talks about like this kind of man, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts cuz um like he kind of preaches like a kind of like modest behavior or not modest necessarily, but like you know he like became a Muslim or whatever, and he preaches like the stuff in the Quran and like traditional values or whatever. But I feel like he doesn't necessarily care about those traditional values. I feel like he cares more about what those values like. Well, that's never mind. Cause that what I was about to say. Let me try and rephrase it a little bit. Uh, like he cares what his values give him, but not in the way that like another person would care about what his values would get him. You know what I don't think you know. I can't really. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No offense, but like I
Yeah.
don't really like having these conversations because
Eh,
first of all, for me, it's usually 2v1, which I don't necessarily like. It's hard for me to like fight against two people that have like differing that like agree with each other, and it's hard to come up with claims um that like support. Like I do understand what you guys are saying, and I don't agree with like everything. I agree with some things that you guys do say to an extent. Like I'm not like gonna praise him or anything. Like I'm not gonna. I will still think for myself. That's something that I've been trying to do.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
but
I don't disagree with your views on Tate. Like I'm just like for me, I'm just kind of arguing against like him in general and his like business model and essentially how he operates. That's what I'm arguing against. I'm not arguing against you and your views. I'm just kind of arguing against him as a whole. At least from my
okay.
perspective. I respect your views on him.
I need to
Me
get like
personally,
Kevin and Alex in here or something.
Me personally, I don't, but I kind of
John,
I understand what like where you're coming from, and I understand what you value in terms of like your values, and I can
I
see
don't really
why
feel,
he aligns with that. You know what I mean?
I don't really feel like there's anything we agree on, if I'm being honest. Like we have completely different music tastes. You literally like you don't like the music I like. I'm neutral on the music you listen to. Like I don't mind it. I mean I don't think it's that bad. I'm not like I prefer my kind of music over yours. But I feel like
Yeah.
you disagree with my music. You disagree with like my economic or my my political beliefs. So there's a lot that like, no offense, but there's kind of a lot that like I'm kind of used to the disagreement at this point.
Yeah. I mean, same here. I mean, I don't. But again, I don't really care. Like you know, as long as you're respectful, I
I mean,
don't
I
really
think
care.
yeah, I think as long as you can kind of look past that. I mean, I think like having a good relationship like as friends. I mean, I think you should be people in general should be able to like look past political differences and things like that.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
actually do want to have a good relationship.
Anthony, to some extent, I disagree, but like the majority, yes.
Yeah. No, of course. I mean, like,
Yeah.
if you have wildly different political views, then, like, yeah, no, you're not going to have a healthy relationship at all if you're going to constantly be
It depends on
disagreeing.
it depends on the relationship. Like
Yeah,
I
it
feel
kind of
like if
depends
like
on
you're
context. There's nuance to what I said. I mean, it's
I
not
feel
what
like
I
if
said is not always going to apply.
I feel like if
Yeah.
you're dating someone, you should
Yeah,
probably have somewhat similar beliefs. But
Yeah, like that's not
like
something I feel like I could get past.
if you're just friends, like I mean, there's no real like it's not like we talk about politics like all that much. Like we only really talk about
Yeah.
it like now. I mean, but like it's people like people are people for a reason. Like people have different opinions. I think if anything, like the point of being someone's friend is like you learn their opinions and then like you kind of in a way like expand like your own like thinking because of that. You know what I mean? You hear their opinions.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you're dating someone and you have like radically different opinions than them, that like
It's
then
not gonna,
then
it's
that's
not gonna
probably
work.
not gonna
It's
work
gonna be
out.
toxic relationship. Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
But,
So
like,
there is
if you're
there is
friends
nuance
with,
to
there's
that.
no, yeah, there's obviously no intimacy, like, you know, or any like real like reason to like we wouldn't like we don't have like major debates over this all the time, really.
Yeah.
And even like what we do talk about, like it doesn't even get like that heated. It's just like, you know,
Just
like it's just usually
respectfully.
a casual.
Yeah, we're just like
Yeah.
respectfully doing it too. Like if I'm being
We've
honest, we're
never
not
like
like slamming each other or anything. We're literally.
Yeah,
just...
we've never like started yelling.
Yeah, there's no yelling.
Like some of
Yeah.
the-
Also, like racism for me is just like no complete.
I mean, I'm not racist, so you don't gotta worry
Well,
about
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I know me saying that. I know when I say that, people are like, "Oh, so you're saying that?" But
But what does
yeah,
racism
I
have
mean,
to do? Wait, why?
Because like no racism, like a lot of like I feel like racism is ingrained in political beliefs now. Like a lot of them, at least.
here's the thing. I think anyone can be racist. Personally, I genuinely do not think. I don't think. I genuinely think anyone can be racist. Or not. I shouldn't. I think anyone can be can have biases towards a group of people. I don't think it's like only like a white people thing to everyone else. I think literally anyone can have the capability of
Yeah.
not liking someone because of their race. I agree
Obviously,
that
yeah.
in general it's not good for anyone to have those beliefs. I think that's why like our generation is kind of better than that with that a little bit, because like I don't know, again, like it was a little bit taught more like in school from like the beginning, and like, you know, nowadays people like that are older, like kind of grew up, like, I mean, again, like everywhere is different. Like some places of the country are still like, you know, are still kind of like, obviously if you go to like redneck places, they're still gonna have like that mindset.
Oh, there is
But
definitely going to be inherent racism there. Yeah.
but like, I mean, even like like, I mean, I don't really want to say because like we don't really like live in those areas, so we can't really say how racist they are. I mean, yeah, they're probably like a little bit worse, but a lot of progress has been made in that, like over the past like 50 years. You know, there's obviously still a lot of work, but like I don't think that, like, you know what I mean. So
Yeah, of
but
course.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
of course,
think
significant
anyone
progress has
can.
been made, but there still needs to be more progress. But
Yeah, but
ideally, like,
that'll I mean that takes time. I think, you know, I think protesting is like good, but I think when people try to like rush it and like almost like force it to an extent, like unnaturally, like it like it's hard to explain. Like I feel like people should fight for it, but like it almost kind of becomes a problem when it becomes like too, like when it becomes people's like entire like life and like personality almost to like a point.
well, there is activism. I mean, a lot of people do essentially spend a lot of their lives, like, you know, literally being activists in general, and then of course they're going to be active in like protests and things like that.
Yeah, but how far does it really get them? No offense.
How
Like,
far does it get them? Well, that's literally the point of their entire. Essentially, I mean, if you're an activist, essentially, like you're very passionate for something, and you're going to
I'm
want
saying,
to.
like,
Your goal is
I'm
for
saying,
it to get you as far as possible.
but like how I'm saying, like how much progress has been made in like the past like 10 years in that like department.
Well, with like
What?
racism and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like
Ooh, 10 years
There's
ago,
a
what does that
lot.
say of,
I
like,
don't really
10
know if
years
it's
ago?
that much, to be honest.
I feel like the reason it's people's lives is because they feel like they have to, and like that's I feel like that's kind of valid. Like there are a lot of people that like are like homeless people. Of course, homeless people are gonna be activists for fixing homelessness. You know what I mean?
I think everyone's.
Like,
I don't
like
think
people
anyone.
have like people have to be political, and I feel like it's a privilege to be like, oh, I don't really care about politics a little bit.
Yeah,
Really?
no, it can be. I know.
Yeah, because like people are affected by politics. It's not like politics is some like casual thing that like it's not like sports where people
mean-
are just talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
John, I want to ask you a question. You think? Do you think me and other people, like other white people, do you think we should be like ashamed and like basically like kind of? Do you think that we have like an obligation to to like make up for like what we did, like almost to like fix what we did? Like, do you think we should feel like guilty and like kind of like do like to try to fix it, like all of us basically?
See, no, I don't know what I don't like why would like I don't know what guilt would solve, but
Not guilt, but like, do you think that like I should feel like responsible?
no. Well, I feel like the only responsibility that people have in general is to listen, and that just falls for everybody. Like, listen to what people have to say about their
I mean, yeah,
experiences. So, and that just
yeah.
falls for everybody. So that's really it.
You don't think I should like go and like feel guilty, or, like not feel guilty, but you don't think I should like I go out and be an activist myself in order to like make things right?
I mean, like that's like a personal endeavor. Like that's what like if you want to do that, go ahead. If you don't, I don't really care. And because like
All right, that's what I was
like
asking.
people want to live their lives. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like
Exactly. That's all I really care about. If you can respect people's like decisions in their lives, like that, I don't think like you should like shame people for like being like.
yeah. I mean, like
Sure.
people like want kids and stuff like and just have like a regular family. Like they're like you don't like. I mean, you don't have to really do anything for anybody. I don't.
Yeah, I don't really think you owe anybody like anything except like yourself. I don't know, like.
Yeah, like I mean, if you're in the if you want to participate in the conversation, listen. That's like the thing. That's really it. I mean,
Yeah, I agree to an extent. I mean, yeah, basically with everything, but I don't want that to get like bad. Like, I feel like everyone should have like choices like what they do with their life.
yeah.
I don't know
Sorry,
who's I don't know who's saying that like people are obligated to be activists and feel guilty about their race though.
Bro, you must live under a damn rock, bro. You literally must live under a damn rock.
I think. Well, I think it's a lot more complicated because I think there are people. There are people who feel that. You know what? No.
Yeah, because I remember in 2020 this whole like freaking like white guilt shit. I mean, I've heard about that, but I don't think anyone genuinely agrees with that. I think that's just some.
No, a lot of people agree with that. A lot of people agree with that. What are you talking about? I don't want to say a lot.
I disagree. I disagree with that belief entirely.
I know that's what me and Jad are talking about right now. Like whether that belief is valid or not. I don't think it is. I don't think you should feel ashamed for being something that you can't control.
Right, but
you know what I mean?
Who actually feels guilt? Like who does?
A lot of like I don't want to say a lot of people, but like a good amount of people, like especially like woke people. Like again, but like that's a small section of the population. But like hardcore woke people do feel like that.
Hardcore woke people.
Yeah, I don't know how you would define. Means, but
I don't know how you would define hardcore.
I don't know what that means, but you know what?
What do you mean?
Like again, like with the like what I said about like the caricatures, like they're like. I don't know.
I feel like that's like, yeah. At that point, I feel like it's just like a stereotype. At that point, if you're saying like hardcore woke people, and if anything, that's a minority of people, if anything.
When like different people live their lives.
Why is this stereotype though? It's true. There is a group of people that have those radical beliefs on the left. I mean, that's literally why there's
right. But like
that's what I'm talking about. I don't think it's
like hardcore woke does nothing to do like it has nothing to do with their actual beliefs. Like it's just a name that you called them.
No, it does. People that fall under that category have radical beliefs, like about those ideas. That's literally why the term literally is a name for those kinds of people.
And what does that's why the word mean? Like what does woke mean? Like why do they call it woke?
Because the people that agree with what we're talking about, that's the name for them.
Yeah, but like, why do they have the name? That's what I'm trying to ask. I should have phrased it.
I don't know why they have that name. I didn't make the name.
I think woke literally. I think like the official definition of woke is literally like the idea that you acknowledge social issues exist and actively try to advocate for advocate for fixing social issues.
So I guess I'm woke.
Yeah, literally. I think that's literally the actual definition of woke.
No. I'm talking about no. That's you didn't listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying first of all. No offense, but you guys act like you've never heard this word before. And like, let's be honest.
Well,
like,
no, I've heard it before. I just don't know what it means. Like, I don't.
Literally
the way I see it, it's like just a caricature. Like you're just.
No, it means people on the left that have radical views on like basically like you, John, but like the Andrew Tate on the left. It's like the same thing, but like just the opposite end.
Radical leftists. Yes.
This is the definition on Merriam-Webster.
Merriam-Webster.
The dictionary.
Right. Wait, what's the definition? What is it?
Read the chat.
Damn, I can't get a kill. Shit.
Okay, politically liberal, as in matters of racial and social justice, especially in a way that is considered unreasonable or extreme.
Yep.
Really?
That's the definition. What do you mean, really?
All right.
This word
because of the freaking connotation that
that's a
woke has
different
at this point.
Discord.
Because the reason it has a connotation is because it's extreme. It's the same connotation as Tate has, but just the opposite side. It literally exists on both. It exists on both ends
Of
of
course,
the
radicals
spectrum,
exist on both spectrums. Yes.
So why do you get mad like when it's on the left? But it's okay to make fun of people. It's okay to make fun of Tate, but you can't use the word woke, even though it's a word that
use the word woke. I'm not against using the term woke. I mean,
Yeah, again, I don't really. I mean, like, it's just the thing with the caricatures. I'm not gonna say it again.
Well, like, what about them though? Like, I mean, the fact that they exist. I mean, yeah, that sucks.
I know. I said what I said about caricatures was that it strips the humanity off of like a person or a group of people.
Yeah, it's characters on both ends. Andrew Tate is making caricatures of people to be like him. Woke people are making caricatures. I know. I agree. It's bad on both sides. I agree. I have that same mindset. But I'm saying it exists on both ends. It literally does. That's the point. So it goes deeper than I think.
But you said it's bad, but then you're participating in it.
Because it's a word that like sums it up. Like that. Yeah. It's a word that like it's a term that like it's used to describe those people. Like it's true. If someone falls under that category of having those extreme mindsets, that term fits them. Like, and it's you can't get mad at someone for using a word that's descriptive and accurate in the way it's being used. I mean, if a word accurately describes something or someone, you're going to use that word, right?
But also, just saying, this definition right here, aware and actively attentive to important societal facts and issues, especially issues of radical and social justice. This is the first definition of woke that pops up in Merriam-Webster. Your definition is literally, it's the second one. And it literally says disapproving before it. Which literally goes to show that this is the definition of the word that's arisen due to the negative stereotypes. But literally, the first definition, chiefly U.S. slang, is what it's described as here.
I know, I see it.
This is literally the first definition.
First of all, that's why I said hardcore. That's why I said hardcore before I said it, because I am talking about the radical part of it.
Yes.
And I'm saying the point was people that fall under that term have those beliefs that we were talking about. That's all I'm saying. Like on average, like
you mean like the white guilt or whatever?
Yes, they have.
I
that
would say
mindset.
the extreme leftists too. Okay, I don't think this argument's going anywhere if we're arguing about like what woke really means. And I'm saying people who are like far left. I mean, that's a minority of people who genuinely think that freaking feeling guilty about their race is really going to do anything to change racial discrimination. That's bullshit. That's a bullshit belief. That people do have, a minority of people do have, but I don't think that's the defining feature of the left. That's what I'm saying.
I never said it was. I said it was a small group of people.
Yeah.
But
so that's what are we arguing?
Nonetheless.
So what are we arguing?
I don't really care about the specifics of the term. I just said caricature. That's what my thing is.
Caricatures are bad. I'm saying that like they're a thing though. Unfortunately, I mean.
They're bad, but then like you're participating in it. You know what? Like that's what I.
Well, how? By using a term that's accurate?
By using the caricature.
But it's a term that describes someone or something. It's literally the reason the word was invented was to describe someone as that. You're like it's like you're getting mad at someone.
I feel like I don't know.
Blame the person that created the word, not me.
Blame the person that created the N-word, not the person that uses it. Like come on.
Bro, I think that's a stupid. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, it's
I'm not mad at you. I'm just saying, like.
I don't think that I shouldn't be allowed to use a word just because you don't disagree. You disagree with the connotation that it has. It's a word that exists in the dictionary for a reason.
I don't like. I'm not saying you're not allowed to. Like, nobody's not allowing you to say it. Like, you could say whatever you want.
Or you think you think it's morally unethical for saying it for some reason, when it's literally just a word, a descriptive term.
Well, obviously, it's not like the biggest deal. It's just like a caricature, and it's not good. It's just not good. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I agree, but like me saying it doesn't mean I'm necessarily like, yes, I'm participating in it, but it's just a word to like describe those caricatures. But I'm not saying those caricatures are correct. I'm just if you were to describe those caricatures, you'd have to have a name for it. That's all I'm saying. And there are unfortunately some people that exist in general. I'm not even talking about like on one specific
Again,
side.
I don't really care about some people. Like, I'm sorry. You keep saying some people. I don't care about some people. I'm talking about
What do you
the
care about?
situation
What do you
at
care
hand.
about?
The situation at like hand, like what we're talking about.
Like what? Can you remind me what it was?
The white guilt stuff,
Yeah,
the caricature thing.
I'm saying that's not right. I don't think that's a good mindset to have, a good ideology.
Why?
I don't think someone should feel bad about what race they are. It's common sense.
Oh no!
Like
Okay, yeah.
that's what that yeah.
I agree. I said I
Oh,
agree.
okay.
I said people are allowed to live their lives, just how they live.
I think actually shaming people like makes like even if anything like you're probably not gonna agree with this, but I don't think it even like it doesn't even make progress. I think it kind of
Yeah, no,
moves us
yeah,
back a little
I
bit.
literally said like, what
Oh.
does guilt do? Like, what does guilt solve?
That's
nothing.
You're going backwards in terms of racial equality by having guilt about your race. That's literally taking a huge step backwards. That's literally by definition not even
that's
woke.
What I literally said.
By definition.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I know, John. I'm just saying in general. But
Yeah.
like literally that goes against the literal definition of woke. And that's what and literally woke is I don't care too much about definitions here, but woke is literally used to describe that minority of people who actually believe in like that freaking white guilt shit, despite the fact that definitionally it literally goes against what woke actually means.
Average Twitter user.
Average Twitter user.
Anyways.
I mean, did you hear that they got that the people were defending the Nashville shooter because they were transphobic or something and they weren't respecting their pronouns?
Yeah, that's just bullshit at that point.
I don't care. Like I don't care about. I care about the kids that are dead. I don't care about like anything else.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think the people who are defending the shooter are full of shit. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they were like, oh, yeah, like they were misgendered. Like I
who cares
again,
if they were misgendered? Like it's a shooter. They're like
I know.
gender and pronouns, like in that aspect in particular, not important or relevant whatsoever.
I mean, if you're talking about motive, then maybe, but like other than
if you're a bad person, you're a bad person. I think.
Yeah.
Like
I think,
unless you're talking about motive, then I don't really like that. Doesn't matter to me.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I don't hate people for a specific reason. I hate people if they're bad. Like if you're a bad person, I dislike you. That's all I'm gonna say. If and like you know what I mean. Like I think for most people that's kind of just what it comes down to. Like if you're a good person, people will like you. If you're a bad person, people won't. I mean. But there are different definitions there are different ideas what people think are good and bad. But like, which is why opinions exist. But like, yeah, like I'm not gonna like if I don't like someone, it's not because of their race or their gender or their sexuality. It's literally just because I don't like their personality. That's just how it is for most people. I hope.
Yeah, for rational people, right? Literally, you're not going to like people because of their own ethics and what they do.
And then Biden goes on and after the shooting and talks about chocolate chip ice cream.
Oh my god! I've never seen that, but like,
you gotta look at that.
Again, I don't care. I honestly don't. Like at this point, I don't care what Biden does because I feel like he's not gonna do anything bad, but he's just not gonna do anything good. Like
he's just not gonna do anything, basically.
Yeah, it's just.
What he said, a lot of people got offended by because he literally just started talking about ice cream.
Yeah, literally, that's an inappropriate setting to talk. Like,
to be fair,
yeah,
the Republican people, well, not like in response to that shooting, but in response to shootings in general, the Republican people did not have great responses either.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but it's just funny the way he treated it like a Netflix like comedy special.
Yeah,
like stand-up jokes.
Yeah, Biden's just Biden at this point.
He was a safe choice for the left, literally.
Even if I couldn't vote, like I wouldn't. I just wouldn't, because like I generally like don't agree with anybody that's running. Like
As of right now, yeah,
I
literally, none of the candidates I would want to vote for.
Well, you know what? If anything, that makes it better for the for Republicans to win because less people voting means.
Which is why I think Trump is probably
which
going
is
to win.
that's probably why Trump was gonna win.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, like, if I like just like was sick and tired of the Republican Party or whatever, I'd just vote Biden to like dilute it. But I don't really care.
I don't
And
agree
as
with
long-
my.
Well, the only thing I'm scared about with the Republican Party is that I feel like the Republican Party is like kind of promoting like a ethno state kind of.
Like what?
Like where like some of their values, like they're trying to bring like Christianity and stuff into schools, and of course like the opposite is true, right? You know, they're trying to bring the other stuff into schools, but it's like it's almost like there's no separation between church and state anymore.
I mean, because there was like I think like Montana or something like literally banned the teaching of evolution in some schools.
Yeah, and there was one state that wanted to put the 10 Commandments in every single like freaking classroom, like a poster, and it's like, you know, of like on like paper, like that's whatever. Like I don't really care, but then like I don't know the principle of it. Like there's supposed to be a separation between church and state, and like like it's supposed to be a free country. You know what I mean?
Just split America into North and South, and just have the libs live in one area and the Republicans live in the other area.
I swear, at this point, that's what's being promoted with polarization. That's the thing.
At that point, that'd just be better off. Instead of having one country that argues, just have two separate that argue.
God, literally. But then, literally, like the problem with freaking well, first of all, I mean, obviously, logistically, there are like a million problems with that. But
that's an issue because like then like that's where people get like nationalist people, like, and they're like if like they separate into two countries, it will just be like oh, my country's better than your country, and then like some stupid bullshit would start. I feel like.
And then if you have one party, if you have like one party running each country, that's eventually just going to lead to government corruption. The fact that we have two parties essentially saves us from going to communism or fascism, essentially.
Yeah.
Like,
that's what I mean.
We're like avoiding radicalism because of that, because of the fact that we have two parties.
What I mean by the ethno stuff, like it just will breed like people with the same views and the same everything, when that's not what America's about, you know.
I swear, I feel like someone should go back in time, build a time machine in the next 2 years, and let it go back in time and kill Abraham Lincoln before he can become president, and keep the Civil War and make it so that the country stays split.
Terrible.
Yeah, literally, because again, for those logistical reasons, they're just gonna literally overt to communism and fascism, and nationalism, and the fact that we are gonna be at war all the time.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
like slavery.
Yeah,
like,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Have a war, like
I don't agree with that stuff. But like at this point, we should just go to civil war. I'm not gonna lie.
Instead of the country fighting each other, it would literally just be two countries fighting each other over like slavery and like ethics or whatever.
Nah,
like,
I don't know. I feel like we should just just kill everybody and then just start over again.
Oh yeah, very feasible. Yeah, no problems with that at all. Definitely.
No, Jay, like we should just go to war at this point. I'm not even gonna lie. And just get it over with. Whoever wins wins, and whoever loses loses.
Whoever wins.
Like what does that entail? What does winning and losing entail? Dividing the country into two and going into a civil war is not going to accomplish anything.
Like we go into two, right? And then whichever side wins, whatever side wins then regains control of the other side, and then it becomes one big country with just that one side's beliefs, and then that's how it is for the rest of it.
Literally what the Civil War is. That's what that was. That's what that didn't work clearly.
Let's bring it back.
That didn't work clearly. Why would that work now?
It's the only way to solve our problems.
Bring the Civil War back.
Okay, you're obviously freaking joking. Like, there's no way you're really promoting a new Civil War.
We should do a reboot.
Bro, that is not going to work. Fueling the polarization that already exists is not going to accomplish anything.
You know, I agree with Ryan. The Civil War should come back. Season 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Season 2.
We need a new cast of actors here in this one. Let's get. Oh, we can even get like Biden to run to run the left side, and then Trump to run the right side, and we'll see who's better, who's stronger.
Yes, we could stream it on Hulu as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bro,
Make some
honestly, you
money.
know, if instead of getting the election, we should just have the presidents, the two candidates, just like
He cheated.
fight each other, like box each other, and whoever wins just gets to be president. I'm not even gonna lie.
If you're talking about
Get rid of
Biden and
a
Trump, they would both
boxing
not like
match.
get knocked
Yeah, like
out
a
in,
boxing match.
0.1 seconds.
Oh yeah.
What'd you say?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Anthony, what,
Hmm?
Oh.
Anthony,
I was
what'd you
saying,
say?
if Trump and Biden, I mean, obviously we're freaking joking here. If Trump and Biden are freaking boxing, they would both get eliminated in like 0.01 seconds. That would
Honestly,
not be very
Trump would
entertaining
win
whatsoever.
that boxing match.
Yeah, Trump would
probably-
win, which is why he's fit to run.
Because he can win a boxing
He would
match.
win
Yeah, that's a great
boxing
match.
match. But I mean,
What about Tate for president?
Tate for
Oh
president.
God, bro! If he was freaking,
And he was a kickboxer.
He was
No.
a kickboxer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd win that if that's how we do our elections.
was a
now,
champ.
Kickboxing.
Let's what about Kanye for president?
Oh my God.
Kanye
Yep.
for president, 2024.
I mean, apparently, I heard that he's legitimately going to run.
I don't think he is.
No, I heard that from Luch, actually. He said that he's legitimately going to run.
No, he legitimately ran before.
Really?
Yeah, I
He
believe
has
so.
legitimate? Oh. I heard from my
I
health
think so,
teacher
I
that he's
think
going to
so, I
run in
think so, I
2024
think so.
legitimately.
Elizabeth
Don't
Warren for
quote me.
president.
Hmm?
Elizabeth Warren for president.
Elizabeth Warren, I don't know enough about it. I don't even know what party she is.
Democrat.
Yeah, I don't know enough
Sneeko
about
for
her.
president.
I'm not going to
Yeah,
advocate
Sneeko's
random ass people
Sneeko's,
for president that I don't know.
Sneeko's I don't really like Sneeko. I'm not even cap.
You what?
I don't know. Sneeko's just annoying. I
I don't even like Sneeko. I'm not even gonna cap.
Do you know what Sneeko is?
Isn't that
Don't-
guy? I mean,
I
he
don't
had a
want to
thing.
get into it.
He had a thing
I don't
with
wanna get into
Critical,
it,
I
man.
know, right? Like he was like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, he
let's
had like
just-
at the
let's just
watch
not-
my
let's just not
clips.
get into it.
That's
Yeah,
the
you
only
don't
thing
have
I
to
know
talk
about
about it,
him.
Ryan. I just find like the guy's just funny in my opinion. Like,
I mean, yeah, no one like really likes him. Not gonna cap. So
yeah.
Does he have like radical political views or something? Because the
Yes.
only thing I know about him is just that stupid ass conflict he had with Moist.
he's
Critical.
like he's like Tate, but like more extreme, basically.
Oh, he's that type of person too. Like he's
Yeah.
like very
The thing I
alright,
hate about him
traditional
is
values, whatever.
I feel like he's just very dense. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't
No, like,
take in things that much.
He literally said, John, did you hear that? Like he literally watched while like his girlfriend cheated on him like somewhere else.
Yeah, he's like a cook
That
or
was
whatever.
crazy.
That's the thing. That's the argument he was having with Critical. I remember.
And then he said he was like sad or something, but then like he didn't like do anything about it or something. I don't know. Like
it was like
he said,
I think everybody should go through that experience.
yeah,
and
like
then he
bruh.
starts threatening people with guns
bro.
after being hypocritical.
Yeah, like
That
come
makes
on.
perfect sense.
I don't know, man. I mean, no offense, I don't really agree with him. He's kind of extreme.
Yeah, he isn't even like I feel like he's just not what he's not what he stands for like at all.
Like, and even an even smaller amount of people that support Tate actually support Sneeko.
Mhm.
Like, I've never met one person in real life that actually supports Sneeko. Like, even if someone supports Tate, I've never heard them ever support Sneeko. I'm not even gonna lie, because
Yeah. And you know,
he-
like all these influencers always say like, "Oh, like I have all these supporters, like I don't have haters in real life." And it's like, bro, your haters want nothing to do with you. Of course you're not interacting with them. So
Yeah.
so I like Sneeko always says that, and it's like, bro, your haters are not talking to you. Like they don't
Anthony.
want to talk to you.
Anthony,
Yeah.
in college, do you think you're gonna be indoctrinated?
Oh yeah, definitely indoctrinated.
let's
Oh my
see,
god, with this
He's actually
freaking
gonna
belief
become
that you can be
trans.
indoctrinated to.
No,
be...
I'm not talking about trans. I'm talking about just
No, not
belief
trans,
in
but like
general.
I mean like indoctrinated to be like liberal
Yeah.
or whatever. Like that's the thing. You think that like there's a liberal indoctrination?
Well, in college, yeah, for sure. I mean,
no, that you can be.
Do you actually think that, Ryan?
you kind of have to be a retard to not think that. I'm not even gonna lie,
Uh,
bro. I
Yeah, no, literally, Ryan literally thinks that you can be like because liberal values are apparently so like transparent in today's society, and everybody has liberal value. Everyone's a liberal.
Are you crazy, bro?
Have you seen Tate's audience? Have you seen a Mr. Beast comment section? I keep referring back to this. Literally, a Mr. Beast
talking
comment
about-
section. Find a single supportive thing there. Like with
I'm
this
talking
whole polarization with Tate and everything like that, like conservative values are probably at a freaking all-time high of being supportive. No one is indoctrinating anyone to be conservative or liberal. You make your own judgments based on your own values.
Listen, I'm
Okay.
talking about, first of all, in New York State. And let me just say, do you know how liberal Columbia is?
Columbia, with the university?
I'm sorry, bro. This whole conversation is the stupidest thing I've ever like. You know I said all the stuff about like articulating myself, bro, but it's just this is hilarious.
I mean, it was I was kind of joking when I said it, but like now it's actually serious. Because I mean, I'm joking about it actually happening. I'm not joking about it being real, because it definitely is real. I think you'd kind of have to be blind to not realize it.
I just when anybody says anything about indoctrination, I cannot take it seriously anymore. I just
Well, I was
can't. I'm
joking
so
about
sorry.
like I don't. I was joking like
I'm
because
sorry.
I think I don't. I think it can make an impact if you have those values to begin with, and then like you go to a place that like largely holds those same values. Like I think it's kind of just natural for someone to like be more be more exposed to those beliefs, and then kind of like not necessarily even like force them, but like just like it might like influence them, like even like subconsciously, like just
then,
like people's
there's a difference between
beliefs,
influence and indoctrination,
research,
though.
or like what is beliefs? Like what are
talking
you
about
talking
what the general student
Because in
population
college, when
holds.
you're like writing papers, like and you're doing research papers and
No,
whatnot,
I'm talking I'm talking about the social part of college, like what people like socially believe. Like I'm not talking about like classes wise.
socially, college is its own thing. Like it's not as I don't feel like it has anything to that. Like people are joining frats and stuff. People are partying. Like I don't think people are really like
I don't.
involved. Like people are worried about their grades more than
I'm not saying people are
anything.
involved in it. I'm saying what people have. I'm not. You can have an opinion and not be involved in it. But I think it's what people have. Like the opinion people have is generally slanted one way. Whether they act on it or not, I'm not saying they do. But like, people will have those beliefs regardless, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But,
and I mean, I think it chalks up to like doing like research papers and stuff, and like I don't know, like if you're doing this is probably a bad example, but if you're taking a gender studies, if you're majoring in gender studies, obviously you're gonna like align with that. You know what I mean?
What even is that
'Cause
major,
you're gonna
man?
because you're gonna do research. I think I think it's something that falls under psychology, or like how the brain works or whatever.
Imagine actually majoring in that, bro. I'm sorry. Like that.
I think psychology is just a better major.
Yeah, I agree. Like people can do what they want, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but to go to college for that, like
I don't think
I'm never gonna understand that.
I don't think gender studies is a major. I think it's a specialization of psychology. I don't think it's an
okay.
actual
It's a
major.
major.
I think.
I'm pretty sure it's a
Alright.
major.
Is it a
Either
major?
way.
Okay, because I mean, I think at that point it might just be
Wait,
better.
if
I mean,
it's a
personal opinion, I think it's
specialization-
better to major in just psychology and just specialize in something because psychology is more broad.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
major. Yeah.
Oh, if it's all right, then yeah, I think if it was like just a specialization of psychology, then I
No, it's like
support
an
it or
actual major. Like
whatever. Yeah, but if it's a major, so like that's not.
But
I
that
feel
also
like-
kind of goes to show you how much nuance gender has too. That's another thing.
Yeah,
Because a
yeah,
lot of
of
people
course,
think
like-
gender is literally just like freaking like.
yeah,
You can literally
like
get
male, female, but it's
you can literally
not.
get
Yeah.
a degree. But why do you think? Okay, so let me just say this. Why do you think that like that class exists? Like that major exists for what reason?
Because I mean,
Like, do you
it's
think that's a
because
conservative
as
idea
Anthony
or?
said, as
That's
Anthony
definitely
said,
more
it's-
liberal of an idea.
Exactly. That's
Of
why it
course.
exists.
But no,
It doesn't exist because of a political agenda, though. Literally.
What?
Yeah, it does.
Anthony,
It exists because of a political agenda. Absolutely, it definitely doesn't freaking
just
exist
said
for.
gender is more nuanced than people think, and that's
I mean, it is
the
nuanced,
study
but like,
of it. You know what I mean?
but like in
It's just the
general, like
study of
it's. I would not ever go to college to study that, man.
Personal
that's you,
preference.
like,
That's fine.
That's you, but like people want to know about this stuff, especially people who've had like stuff like or have dealt with gender issues like themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I agree to an extent, but like, come on, man.
It's
Some
personal
point we gotta reach.
preference. It's literally just personal preference. Like what
Some
you
point we
want
gotta
your
reach a
teacher.
point where we start thinking logically here.
But you know there are also like, you know,
But
gender
that is
specialists
thinking
that
logic.
exist.
Yeah, that is thinking logically.
Nah,
Like it's not like you're going to college to not think. Like,
No,
you're
I
going to
know.
college to think.
Well, I mean, I don't necessarily agree with that. I feel like people.
Well, of course, like, but it's not.
You can
You're
have a
not.
degree and still be stupid.
Well, yeah, but like you're thinking in college. Like it's not like you're just not using brain power, like, or it's a breeze or anything. Like
I have a
you're
question.
using your brain.
What do you think matters more, having a degree, or not necessarily a degree, but having book smarts or common sense?
I feel like if you have common sense, you would say both.
I mean,
It's important to have both.
but like if you had
can't-
to choose, hypothetically,
Uh,
like not saying that like not saying that like if you have common sense like you're stupid. I'm saying like which one would you rather have like more of? Like which one do you think is more important as like to have more of, if you could choose?
How is it even possible to have book smarts? Like how is it possible to be intelligent but not have common sense?
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
nah,
like
that's
emotional intelligence versus IQ, like EQ
yeah,
versus
that's what I mean.
IQ.
I'm
So
talking
like,
no, I'm talking about more like you'd be surprised that like common sense doesn't necessarily mean that smartness doesn't necessarily equate to that. I'm sorry, like that
Okay.
really doesn't. That's really not true.
so I mean, like again, can't pick because that does not make sense to pick. It just doesn't make sense to pick between one or the other.
Why?
Like, because it just like, why would you not have both? Like, why is it bad?
Some
to have
people
both?
don't have. I mean, yeah, but some people don't have like a lot of either. No offense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course, people are dumb, but like,
That's what I'm
just
saying.
what
So
it
which one do
is,
you think?
like-
Which one do you think matters more? Is the question.
I think matters more probably common sense, but if you're
Okay,
book
good.
smart, that's like a big plus. You
Well,
know what I mean?
I agree. I think common sense matters more.
But that's not the end of the statement, though. That's not just the end of it. I hope you agree. That's not just the end.
Well, no, but I'm saying that my point is people can have a degree and like be book smart, but not necessarily have a lot of common sense in a specific area. Is my point. So a degree doesn't necessarily mean anything.
What? A degree doesn't mean
That
anything?
is not a cool. That
degree
yeah,
does
that
not
is not a cool. Like those are not. Those don't correlate.
Having a degree and having common sense are mutually exclusive things.
Yeah, you have to have common
That's-
sense to have a degree. Like
No, you don't.
yes, you do.
No, you don't. It's
Yes, you
it's
do.
literally
You have to apply
no.
yourself in your classes. You have to have common sense. Like I don't know.
No, I disagree.
I don't know what to tell you.
What is this argument though? Like
Yeah,
But-
I don't even know what. I
Yeah.
don't
See,
know.
no offense, but this is kind of why like I don't really arguing about this stuff because like no offense, you guys don't like I feel like you guys don't like really know what I'm saying to an extent, and like you're again it's like a 2v1, so it's not necessarily like it's not really fair for me to
well,
like.
no, I don't even
can't,
really
like,
No, it's not. I don't feel like it's a versus anybody. I feel like
But
you
like,
just have to
well, it is. That's what it.
articulate yourself.
That's what.
I'm not. No,
I-
I'm not.
Well, I am
averse to you,
articulating.
like,
It's
I'm
just
not-
hard because like you guys aren't really like listening to, like what I'm saying. Like like.
Well, are we not
You guys aren't-
listening, or is it like just not penetrating? Like that's the thing.
Well, like. I feel like I don't know like how much more clear I can like really be like with what I'm saying.
Okay.
Like-
yeah, I mean,
Like if I'm
right,
being
but
completely
I
honest.
still don't really understand like the relevance, I guess, to a certain extent, which means I'm probably not fully understanding what you're saying, considering I don't understand the relevance. There is probably more to what you're saying than I'm interpreting.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I just don't get like what like common sense versus or over like people are not like that. Like that like people aren't just like people don't have either or. You know?
That's not. I never said that.
I know, but like that's kind of what the question was like.
I'm saying
Yeah, and then
which
why
one
are we
matters
arguing?
more.
Like
that,
it was.
that was the question. I'm saying which one matters more.
Yeah, but then
I
like
think that's a valid
like,
question,
you
and you
s-
answered it.
and then I answered it, but then like what now?
I agree, and I'm saying, so
There's more to it. Like it's not just common sense
Yeah, but,
matters
like-
more. Period. It's not that.
but then I'm saying like you can like, some people have more of it than others. Is what I'm saying. Can you agree with that?
Yeah. And
Okay.
then
I'm
again,
saying
what?
you can have a degree in a subject and then still not necessarily like I'm saying like having like people think smartness comes from like having like you know what I mean. Like it just depends on what you interpret as someone being like intelligent
But then
means. You know what I mean?
again, I also agree that a degree is just the qualification. That it's not like it's not like the whole picture. You know what I mean? But like at the end of the day, you have to have a certain level of common sense to earn the degree, and then you just said no.
A certain
Like,
level, but that doesn't necessarily. I mean, probably like the bare
the
minimum needed.
it's like again, like you're just saying stuff to say stuff. Like that's not like I feel like that's not like a real statement.
What?
Like probably the bare minimum. Like what does that mean? Like
You probably don't need that. You probably don't need that much. You can study in that.
It also kind of depends on what you would actually qualify as common sense.
I want to get my friend in this call, man, so we can actually talk about this shit because this is pretty unfair.
Wait, you want to what?
I want to get my friend in this call so I can actually get someone to explain my point of view
He's
without.
not like one of those screamy people, like, because I don't want to talk to people like
Screaming
this.
people? What is screaming people? What?
Like you know how like you see people argue and they like try to like talk over you or like
I mean that's kind of. I feel like that's kind of rude to assume that I know people like that. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's bad-minded of me. I don't know. I just assume certain people.
I
are
mean, yeah,
like
you should. I don't think you should make that assumption, honestly, because like,
Yeah.
again, that's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, you just assume that just because, like, why did you assume that? You know, like, why did your mind go there?
Isn't that I don't know, because I felt like because we were talking about like dominating an argument or whatever. Or, like you felt like it was
it's just like to make
unfair,
it
and
more
like if
equal and
some people, so like
because
some
it's
people
literally a
view
2v1.
dominating an argument like
I don't
differently
even
than others. I don't know.
like interpreting.
Yeah, I
this
don't
as a
even think this is like an
2v1.
argument. Like that's what I was saying by like I don't feel like I'm versing you on anything. Like I like
Not versing, but like it's harder to get my point across when there's two people that don't understand versus like one person. You know what I mean? Like, from my point of view, it's more of like I'm fighting more of like an uphill battle to get my point across. Is what I'm saying. I mean, I know you don't really understand that.
Back when we were talking about like political issues, we were talking about common sense versus book smart. What does that really have? Like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't really.
I explained it like 8 times.
Yeah, but I still don't get the importance of it.
Well, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm not gonna keep repeating myself over and over.
Well, I understand what you're saying. Like I can repeat back what you said, but I just don't get like why it matters.
Well,
like,
yeah,
why it's a relevant argument.
Well, Anthony, I think he's saying like, well, obviously I feel like he said like you can get a degree without having that much common sense.
Yeah.
But then the trivial part for me is like, how do you like calculate? How do you quantify that? Like what?
Yeah, right,
and like,
right.
Like
yeah.
like what? Like and if you can't, like, why are you saying it then? Like what relevance?
I mean, some people have just better like overall like intelligence on various things.
Yes,
than,
but
like,
then you can't use that to assume something about somebody else, like or somebody's like
I'm not
degree
assuming.
or
I'm not assuming.
qualification.
I didn't make any assumptions. The fuck?
You just said You said like probably not a lot of common sense. What do you mean? You just that's what you
I didn't say
said.
probably. I said a lot of people don't.
You literally said probably.
Probably a lot of people don't.
Yeah, that's an assumption.
Okay. Well, it's true.
But then you said you didn't assume.
Oh no, well, it's not an assumption. It's true.
Where is this going?
Probably
I still don't
is-
get where this is going.
Okay, you know what, man? You got it, bro.
First of all, I'm playing geometry. That's why I'm talking. So I'm not even taking
I'm
it
playing
seriously.
Arsenal.
I mean, I'm more focused on like playing the level.
Yeah, because I really do not understand the relevance of this conversation, right? I mean, this topic. Common sense.
Every time I try to explain
He's just talking about college degrees and like, I feel like he's just saying like the qualification doesn't matter as much as like the actual person, which I can agree
Exactly.
with. I can align. I agree with, right? But then I feel like you have to have a base level of common sense and book smarts to get said qualification. Like it's not a qualification that they're just handing out. Like you have to earn the qualification. You know what I mean? And they're not just like giving it to people.
I mean, book smarts and common sense are different things.
Yeah, again, I also agree with that, but then you have to have a certain level of common sense to
With what?
earn the qualification.
How?
What do you mean how? Like if you're writing a paper, like it's common sense. Like if you're writing
That's
a
not common sense.
if you're writing a
Writing paper is
research
not
paper,
common sense.
no, I didn't even finish my thought. If I'm writing a research paper, right? It's common sense that you would use reputable sources for your research, right? That's common sense.
I mean, not really. I mean,
Right.
your teacher could have told you that. People might not know that on their
then they're
own.
teaching. Well, you don't have to always learn common sense on your own.
Well, kind of. Common sense is kind of like intrinsic, I feel like.
Well, all right. Again, I feel like this is where like it just goes like this is just a misunderstanding of like certain things because like certain common sense is intrinsic, but like most of your common sense comes from like learning behaviors from people, right? Or just learning in general. Can you agree with that?
I mean, ice cream.
You're eating ice cream well.
But like yes or no?
Maybe yes, maybe no.
All right. Like so then what does comments like well you said
I'll be like Joe Biden, be like, this ice cream is really good. I got a whole freezer full of it. My favorite ice cream is chocolate chip. So I only came here because someone told me there was an ice cream.
Oh my god, what does that have to do with common sense and book smarts?
What?
But Anthony, do you at least agree that common sense is mostly learned or no?
I don't even really know because it depends what you qualify as common sense.
Yeah, that is also true.
I'm sorry. Why do I feel like every single like time I make a statement, it gets like broken, it gets like nitpicked like literally to death.
Because that's important to do.
Yeah, because
not really. I mean, everything is literally like
is.
broken down to like a freaking
Like
like
I want to know what you're asking
microscopic level.
I want to know what you're asking.
Not everything has to be like I agree nuance does have to exist, but not every statement I make has to be broken down to like a microscopic level.
Well, literally,
like
book smarts and common sense are two
some things
very
are just
broad,
true.
generalized things, and I think that in particular is important to break down.
Yes, and it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
like
well.
I feel like it's not like we're doing it to like everything that like you breathe.
You're doing
like,
it to annoy me.
No,
I want to
nobody's doing
understand.
anything
I
to
just
it.
want
Like,
to
yeah,
understand
like
your
it's a
perspective. I'm not trying to
understanding,
annoy
like-
you.
I'm not gonna
myself.
explain the same point a million times just for you to barely maybe make sense of it.
I know, because we're going in circles here, and I think that for me, partially, just genuinely, because I don't really understand. Again,
This is really boring. I'm not gonna lie. We're not even arguing about anything.
at this
fun.
point, we're not arguing about anything, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
No offense. I feel like arguing with you guys is like kind of talking to like not even arguing, like talking to you guys like talking to like a brick wall. I'm not even gonna lie.
At times, yes, it can feel
I
like
feel
a
I
freaking
feel the
brick
same way about you at some point. Cause
I mean,
don't know.
no
'Cause-
offense, Sean, but I don't want to be like mean, but I don't know if I feel like you have like maybe. I mean, I guess everyone has this to like an extent, but I do like I feel like you have more of like a moral like you think like your morals are like right over other people's, which I don't necessarily.
The way I
agree
go
with.
about it is if you can explain it like properly, I can agree with you, like, right? So
I mean, really though,
know.
I don't know
Yeah.
if that's true because I've explained my perspective to you on a lot of things, and you still don't
But
like
then
or
but like
That's
then
not really how I
I give a rebuttal and then you don't like acknowledge it really. Like I don't like or
like what rebuttal?
or you just say like it's
Because this is a
or
stupid ass
it doesn't make
conversation,
sense
and
or no.
this is a stupid ass
Yeah.
conversation. Like we're not even arguing about anything. Like even
Yeah,
like,
I understand. I'm not
and
even
again,
about this,
it's
just
a
in
2v1.
general.
Like the million time, it's literally a 2v1. I cannot. You guys, it's like arguing against two people. Like I have to make two separate claims against two separate people. Like it's really unfair from like this point of view.
I mean, to be fair, I've also had to like, do you and Blue and also react to videos that had your perspective too. So I've also kind of dealt with what you're.
I mean, but me and Blue,
if you
like,
are like viewing this as a 2v1 type of thing, I've also
Blue
technically dealt
doesn't
with 2v1.
First of all, that was only once. This happens like every time, basically, like literally. It's kind of unfair for me. Like, the thing with me and Blue only happened once, and it was like Blue was barely saying anything. It was like mostly me. So.
No, but then there were also like I've reacted to so many videos that have also come from like your perspective. I don't even want to say your perspective because a lot of the videos I've seen are literally just blatantly like anti-trans nonsense or whatever, like anti-LGBTQ stuff. So at that point, like I have to refute those too. Like,
God.
Like the Patriot twins.
Yeah, literally those guys are so easy to refute. I swear.
Exactly. That's why I recommend
those people
them.
in particular, but some of the other videos, like sometimes, like there are
like what? Those are the only videos I've ever given you.
No, I've seen some other stuff as well. Like you sent me like those freaking. You said you wanted to show me one time. Someone you said someone actually had like a good argument against.
And then I sent it to you, and then you literally just ignored it because
I think we ended up sidetracking. I want to see that actually.
All right, it's one of those. It's one of those debater guys.
What?
It's one of those debater guys.
Because I kind of want to see how freaking valid a freaking argument on gender can be. Especially, we were literally talking about how gender studies is a major, which shows you how much nuance it has. And I can guarantee you that this.
I mean, there is nuance, but it's still a waste of a major, in my opinion.
It's opinionated. I don't know. I don't even want to give too much of a judgment on there.
What do you say?
I know gender is a nuanced thing, and I don't really agree or disagree with the fact that it's a major.
I mean, it's nuanced.
I
Like,
don't really care.
What do you even learn in that? What do you even learn in that major? Like, honestly,
I don't even really know what the content is.
Probably like social influences, like gender. I mean, I don't know.
Social perspectives, gender identities, like that sort of.
Oh yeah, there was literally a video like that, like a YouTube channel did about like they literally got like a man, like a guy that was like some like gender expert or something to like talk about like
No,
like
people
gender
say they're
problems.
experts, bro. I don't know.
No, gender
What do you mean?
experts exist. Like that, the
Oh,
people
well, yeah.
who major in.
Oh well, yeah.
And they get this guy, and then he was basically talking about how men are men, like the decline of men.
Sure, that's a gender expert or someone who's biased, like freaking Tate.
Gender expert.
Are you really? That's a gender expert?
Yes.
I want to see that clip.
He had a degree in gender studies or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to see that clip then.
I've never cared about like this whole. Honestly, I've never cared about the whole like decline of this or like this group of people is like how do I explain like we're losing this group of people or this group of people is overpowering this group of people. Like I don't care. Like I just don't care.
So why do you even care about social issues at that point? Because literally every social issue boils down to that.
No, well, like no, because what I mean by that is like I don't care about like putting your social group as like a victim or labeling yourself as like a victim of XYZ. Like I don't.
I agree. I don't think people should play victims. I don't agree with that. But if something is happening, like you should at least acknowledge it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he does make some good facts, but.
Yeah, but then like also saying that like there's a decline of men. Like I mean, who is that really trying to victimize?
Not a decline of men, a decline like in like the livelihood of men.
In the livelihood of men, and then what is that supposed to? Is that supposed to make men in general seem like the victim here, and like let's say trans people the problem? Like that's what I'm saying. Like what rhetoric does that entail?
What has nothing to do with trans? Why does everything have to turn into trans? Literally, that has nothing to do with transgender.
That's one of the biggest things that they talk about.
That's what pisses me off because like it literally why does that like why do you instantly assume it's trans? Like that's what bothers me.
It's literally one of the biggest things they talk about. It's one of the biggest driving forces of like this like a lot of the social beliefs of people today.
No, they don't usually talk about that. They usually talk about like other problems. I've never heard them talk about trans, honestly, because in the grand scheme of things, like that's not really a problem for people. there's other problems that people have to deal with more than that. Like that's barely a problem.
Oh,
So
of
to
course, but
instantly
not a lot of
assume that
people
like
realize that. You know what I mean? Like not a lot of
no,
people
like
understand.
from all the videos that I've seen, like they discuss more like actual
Well,
like
I'm not
prominent
talking about
issues.
like those people, like, cause I don't know them people. I don't know like who they are, so I can't
You're
really
talking
say
about
it.
retards. I think that like yeah, I know who you're talking about, but okay, that's like but that's anybody like anyone can say they're an expert on something, like without like it doesn't. There's no proof of anything.
I mean, not even like the expert thing, like just like in general, like like trans people are oppressing and like for a reason. Like
Why does everything
I
got to
don't
be
know
about
what I mean.
trans though? Like I don't like this literally hasn't.
Ask every.
But like what I'm
Ask.
talking about has nothing to do with that. I'm talking about like men. I'm talking about gender, or I'm talking about like if anything, transgender men are affected by this. Like, cause they're literally what they're transitioning to does matter. It has nothing to do. It's not like an us versus them thing. Like in that sense, it's just about like the problems that men experience. Which
Yeah.
they do. Men do experience some problems.
Yeah, but
I
then
mean
like there was
everybody.
also that like bullshit claim of that like the world is becoming more feminine and the world is trying to indoctrinate you to be feminine, so you have to
That's true. I
avoid
don't
the
know what you're talking about.
matrix. What?
That's true. That's true. I'm
The
sorry.
world is indoctrinating people to be feminine. Really?
I don't.
That's
yeah,
total bullshit. That's what I'm saying. So okay, when I said trans people before, I didn't mean trans people in particular. I meant that like mentality that like people are being indoctrinated to be feminine. That does not happen. You even agreed with me that that was a bullshit claim. How come now you're siding with it?
Because I changed my mind and I realized that it's actually very valid.
Can you
But, like,
can you explain your
then-
perspective more? I'd actually like to hear like how you think that's valid. That there's indoctrination going on with femininity.
The video explained it.
I would like to see the video.
Men are becoming weak.
I would like to see the video.
Man,
You literally saw the video.
Which vid? Oh,
like
no,
again,
that didn't
that's what I
explain
mean
the
by, like,
point.
I
That
don't
did not
care.
explain his point. He did not explain his point. Literally, he just said the world is indoctrinating you to be feminine. Don't fall into the matrix. That's all that said.
Good. Good.
What good?
I'm glad he's telling people that advice.
To not be feminine?
Like that's what I mean by like I don't care. Like what does that even mean for like what does that mean for like what it like and how does it affect my life?
Well,
Like I just don't care. Yeah, I don't
that's
care
literally
if I'm feminine or whatever. I don't care. Like I don't care.
exactly, which is why, like, do you not care in the sense that like you don't like it's not like an issue to you, or like you just like it doesn't like affect you?
It's not an issue to me because one, I know I'm not weak, so that's like the thing. I know I'm not weak.
That's what I'm saying. So
and I know I have discipline.
So it must matter to you
right?
somewhat because you agree with the social issues.
No, I agree that people need discipline, but like, what does femininity have to do with any of that? Or weak, or being weak? What does femininity have to do with any of that?
People are becoming weak and shut down.
That's associating being
down,
weak with being feminine. That's not a correlation. That's literally a freaking stereotype.
Yeah,
that
like
femininity is weak and that like men are superior. That's that rhetoric again that men are superior.
Yeah, like what does that even mean?
But associating femininity and being weak assumes that men have to be superior.
They're more dominant. There's a difference.
More dominant, okay. And what's the difference between more dominant and superior?
Dominant means that in certain situations they show more. They take leadership. Doesn't mean better or superiority in any way.
Take leadership. Okay. I mean, I guess that is an important distinction to be made. But at the same
Look at
time, okay, what is this? Why men are struggling? Is this the video?
Yeah, one of them. There's a lot of these, but this is one of them.
Yeah.
Hi everyone, Mark
Watch
Barton
it.
here at Sandy Hook Promise.
I realize this shit is still on
December
stream
14th, 2012.
Oh my god, and I got an ad for like an anti-gun thing actually, which is kind
I'm
of
Richard Reeves.
The way I
surprising.
see it is the people who have those personalities just do what they do what they do. Like if you have a leadership personality, take that role. If you don't take that role.
I don't think we should have anti-gun laws. like bro, what is this?
Okay, now that's all right. Now that's a crazy thing to say. I feel like again, like
you want to get rid of
like
guns?
No, well, no, I don't want to get rid of guns. Like,
That's what I said. We shouldn't have anti-gun laws.
I thought you were talking about restriction.
No, I'm saying we shouldn't have anti-gun laws. Like restrictions, I agree with. Anti-gun laws, though, like getting rid of them completely, I don't agree with.
Well, restrictions fall under anti-gun, so that's what I was. I'm sorry.
I mean that's not really the connotation. I always thought
That's
anti-gun
fine, yeah,
literally
it's
just meant like
just a
against
definition
all
thing.
guns.
I think we all
That
agree
was just a
with
definition,
the
right.
whole gun thing. I think we all agree. Just stricter laws don't take away guns fully.
Yeah.
People but you just got an ad for it.
Hmm?
You just got an ad for it though.
Yeah.
Which goes to show how stupid people are.
What? No, it was like a Sandy Hook thing. Like they were talking about
Oh.
like restrictions. They weren't even talking
Oh.
about anti. They were talking about restrictions.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay, it's a definition. I associate anti-gun with restrictions too. Like that's just the definition
don't.
thing. That's fine. It's a
But yeah,
definition thing.
now I know.
Yes. Okay. Good.
But
But
there
I'm
are,
saying like almost getting that type of ad on like a like masculinity thing is almost a little bit just because of the connotation. But
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just can't take the conversation seriously anymore.
yeah, literally.
Like,
I mean, I'm not really taking it seriously. They're not even cap.
I mean, like, just not even now, just in general, like, cause like, just let people live. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like,
Yeah, I know. I agree. Did I ever say I disagree with that?
No, but like this whole like masculinity is dying or whatever. Like, I literally every generation from any time has said that, and it like we're fine.
Where's the proof?
Where's all right? Let me do some.
Watch the video.
Why the
I
modern
have
male
to
is
watch the
struggling,
video.
why that matters, and
No, I'm
what to do
talking
about it.
I'm talking to you.
Part 1. The challenges facing boys and men.
What do you think about it so far?
A number of
I watched 20 seconds of it.
people warned me against writing a book about boys and men because it's such a fraught subject, particularly in politics right now, and because so many people were afraid that merely drawing attention to the problems of boys and
I
men
don't
was
know. Nah,
implying
you know what?
somehow
I'm
less
just gonna retract the statement I made because I can't find. I did like 2
effort
seconds
being
of
paid
research, but
to
I'm
girls
just
and women,
done.
that it's
I'm
framed as
playing my
zero
game.
sum, and it's
Alright.
sort of a whose side are you
So yeah, I
on
just retract the
question,
statement.
and you have to be on
But if
one
you
side
wanna
or the
look it
other,
up
rather
on
just
your
being
own,
on the
you
side of
definitely
human
are free
flourishing,
to.
which requires us to look at
Mm-hmm.
everybody. I
We're not
decided
forcing.
to
I hate
tackle this at
honestly.
book
I
length.
hate when people are like, Google is free. Like when like they ask like to elaborate stuff, or you ask them to like elaborate things. I'm getting bonked with a coconut.
Didn't you literally just say Google is free though? Like for the Hustlers University?
Oh well, no, I mean like, that was a different context, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I said, and I didn't say Google is free. I said you can Google anything that's on the course and it will come up. That's what I meant.
I mean, yeah, true, but that kind of goes for a lot of things that you can pay for. I'm not gonna lie. So, I mean, yeah, but an hour and 25-minute video.
Hmm?
An hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, how the hell is this an hour? I mean, because
I'm sorry,
for
nobody.
6 reasons.
I like to watch
The
long
first
videos.
is
Nobody's
that
watching
things
that.
were worse than I thought. The more I looked at
What do
the
you mean?
numbers in education,
Well, when I say nobody, I
employment,
mean
and
me.
the
Like
family,
I would not watch
the
that.
more I saw many
fair.
boys and men really struggling.
Like an hour,
The
out of an hour and 25 minutes of people just talking about like stuff that I'm not really that interested in.
I know. I'm not interested in either. That's why. I am interested in this part of it. I'm not interested in like. It gets like stupid. So.
the video got stupid.
No, not the video. The topics.
Oh yeah.
I never really liked podcast culture.
It's not even. This guy's not even talk. This guy's not even like an Andrew Tate type figure. He's literally just. He's a neutral figure talking about problems that men have. Literally, that's all it is. Not even. He's not even like. He's not even like He's not talking about like freaking like Andrew Tate or anything like, or like any of the Andrew Tate ideology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, me personally too. I don't disagree that men have problems, but I disagree with the fact that, or with the statement that femininity indoctrination is what's causing the problem, Because femininity indoctrination literally does not exist.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because we
I,
were talking
you
about
know what, I
literally rapid
mean,
onset gender dysphoria. That's literally been proven to not exist through neurological studies and social
I'm not talking
behavior.
about. I'm not talking about trans, bro. I'm talking about like in general. Not everything
well,
is a
I
trans
honestly
issue.
see our school as a little bit of an example. Like we literally go to a school where like everybody's like exists, and like there's no like nobody's indoctrinating one group of people to be this. Like
Yeah.
literally people like Anthony or like I don't know, like I don't know. Like I have a classroom with like a goth lady and like I don't know, like a regular guy. Like it's just like this is
Yeah.
regular, like it's just people living their lives. Like it's not indoctrination.
There's no indoctrination. And the point I said before with rapid onset gender dysphoria, I mean, I'm just kind of using that as an overall example that goes to show that like social indoctrination is just not a thing in general that happens.
How do you
Not
know?
just with trans, because
Well,
it's been proven.
I disagree with you a little bit, Anthony. Just a little. I disagree with you a little bit. Obviously, I feel
finally,
Mhm.
finally, there's actually some disagreement, bro.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking
Because-
Christ! It took 2 hours.
because like certain communities can like take values a little bit to the extreme, you know, like you know what I mean?
Exactly, bro.
So
Finally.
like if like my parents were like ultra, like I feel like Christianity is just the best example.
Mhm.
Like if my parents were like super ultra mega Christian to the
Yeah.
point where like I couldn't like play the game that I'm playing right
It's
now.
environment.
Yeah, that's like indoctrination to where like I'd be feeling guilty like if I were playing this game.
Yeah, because that's literal indoctrination, but literally just seeing people being feminine is not inherently indoctrination.
Yeah, that's
No,
that's what
I'm
I
not
agree
talking.
with you.
I'm not talking about seeing. It goes deeper than just that.
Yeah.
It's
Like
it's about
that's what Ryan means by indoctrination. Ryan, right? Like when Ryan's talking about indoctrination, he means like a deep, like a real deep indoctrination.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Okay.
See, John understands what I'm saying. At least, even if he disagrees, that's fair. As long as he understands what I'm saying, like that's what matters. I feel like a lot of times, like Anthony doesn't really like understand what
Okay,
I'm
cool.
saying.
See, now I understand that that's what you're talking about. You're talking about actual like psychological like
It
indoctrination.
kind of goes on like a deeper level. Like it's more like you know like there's no way to like
I still disagree that happens though.
Like how do you know? No.
How do you know
I mean,
that it
again,
does happen?
Ryan,
That's what
like,
I'm saying. How do you
our
know? What
school is-
proof do you have that literally does happen?
More proof
Feminine
than that doesn't happen.
like indoctrination? Like the only time I would ever see, like as John said, literally people coexist at school.
Yeah,
as an
that's,
example,
like-
that's not that's the extent of. I feel like that's
I'm not-
literally.
I'm not saying that's indoctrination. I'm saying
Yeah.
Yes is indoctrination.
What is?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes is indoctrination. Yep, that's very useful. Because I genuinely have not seen like a single example where feminine indoctrination happens to the point where it devalues men. Like what?
You're right.
That's something I've literally never seen.
You're right. I'm wrong.
I mean-
my entire
I know you
viewpoint is
genuinely
wrong.
don't believe
No,
that. I know
no.
you just want to stop talking about it, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're probably tired, but
It gets tiring arguing about like the same
It
thing over and
does,
over. Like I
yeah.
feel like these conversations never ever go anywhere, and like nothing's really like coming out of them. Not even
yeah,
gonna
true.
lie.
Because
Like,
they're just sort of going in circles.
and no one like really ever like changes. Like no one ever really like I feel like ever understands like the other
it's
side. Like
the way I see it is I understand I understand like what you value. I don't understand the way you participate in it, like in a way. Like I don't understand the whole like group like I don't understand that whole group mentality Tate like hustler thing, wake up every morning at 3 a.m.
I don't even
like-
agree with that, bro. I don't agree with that. I agree with like I agree with his views on like just being like a successful person, but I don't necessarily think you have to like grind your entire life away for that. There's a healthy balance.
Again, that is your personal value, but I don't agree with the as I said, I don't agree with like the caricatures. I don't agree with like how do I say? I don't agree with aligning yourself with a certain set of beliefs just I feel like honestly just because you want to or just because you like like the person or something. I don't really know how
I
to
don't
say
like
it.
it. I don't even think he's that like. I align myself with his beliefs because I think his beliefs. I think a few of them are valid. It has nothing to do with whether I like him or not.
I guess I don't know.
I mean, yeah, like and again, like it sucks. Like I like for me to have an opinion, like you get mad, like not you, but like not you
I mean,
specifically.
would
Like,
you like recommend him to other people?
probably, yeah. Like I don't even agree with like his like radical beliefs. I agree with like the core of what he says. I feel like
And
other people say
that's the
it.
thing I also don't understand because I can't agree with core anything him. Not even like values, not even value wise, just like what he stands for. I don't feel like he is what he or he says what he stands for, and I feel like his actions say that more than his words. And I feel like you focus more on his words, which is good. I mean, I guess because
Well,
that's what you believe.
here's what I'm gonna
But
say.
like I focus more on his actions and what he does, like the whole sex trafficking thing.
A lot
Like
of people.
that's like even though there's I mean I'm not saying he did it or didn't do it, but like just the action of like some of the things that he might have said or done or just the action of getting arrested, I feel like speaks a lot more than what he's saying
That was just the
or
Matrix
what he says.
trying to suppress him.
And then again, like with the whole like Matrix stuff or like
I'm joking.
yeah,
I know
I
the
think I know you're
Matrix doesn't
joking, but
exist. I'm not.
like even that stuff, like the whole indoctrination, whatnot. I I don't walk. I don't walk my life feeling indoctrinated with anything. I don't feel inclined to believe a certain way because of like social pressure or
Well,
anything.
here's what I want to
I
ask.
don't know.
Do you think that it's important for people to be confident and and like confident in like themselves and like and like go for like their dream, like like improve their lives and like take steps to like make their life better in whatever way that means, if it means standing up for themselves, if it means it's different for every person, right? Some people, they need to learn how to stand up for themselves, right? Because they get pushed around. Some people need to learn
Yeah.
how to control their ego. Some people need to learn, like, everyone's different. But would you agree with like that people need to like kind of make the effort to improve their lives and to like have like basically build confidence in themselves and work towards their goals and work hard and make their make like get basically like the life that they want to make?
Yeah, and
Do
that's
you
where
agree
I
with that?
say healthily,
That's what I'm
just
saying.
be healthy
That's
about it.
all.
Like,
That's what he's saying, but it's just covered by so much other like bullshit and nonsense. Like that's what I mean when I say I agree with the core of what he says. Like that I agree with. Like I think everyone should agree with that. Like, or not, you don't have to, but I think like that more people can agree on that. Like, yeah, a lot of things he says are, it's just, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't even agree with like necessarily like him. I don't even really like him as a person. I agree with his core values, like in that sense. Like, and there's a lot of other people nowadays that like do that, I think, say and like get their message across, like his message across, like better. Like there are a lot of other YouTubers that are like starting to that are starting to like become popular that like I think get that message across better. That's why I listen to them more. Like, and it's I think it's just like yesterday, right? In I don't know if you did, I don't know, because I think you were taking the AP exam, but yesterday Mr. Gurney, did he tell you about the guest speaker?
yeah,
Yeah, did you
I
guys
didn't
go
go.
see him? No, you didn't
Nah.
go. Like, but what he was talking about is basically like what Andrew Tate talks about, just like obviously to not like a radical extent, but like the core values he was talking about were literally like Andrew Tate's values, like about being confident and like work and like working hard for success.
But
That's all
then
anyone like ever says.
where I draw the line is like where I draw the line is chalking it down to being like again like a caricature. Like
I mean, yeah,
he makes
but
it
that
seem like you have to be a certain type of way to to accomplish those things. When you
well,
don't, you can
I
be yourself and have all those things. You can be yourself and have discipline. You can be yourself. You like even like those
I definitely agree.
nerd people that he's talking about. Like you can be that and still have discipline, still be confident, still have success like in your life. You can
I
be a
agree.
nerd or whatever and
But
still
like,
have all of that.
I agree because even the speaker was saying like that's true. Like you don't, not everyone's gonna be the same way. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone grows and gets success at different speeds, and some people take longer to learn at certain things than others. That's obviously true. Like literally for everybody. I think the reason why he does that is because he wants to give people, I guess, like I feel like maybe it comes from like a point of like not him like not understanding that like I guess he thinks that like everyone has to like follow the same path that he did, when in reality
Yeah, and
like people can
again,
people
that's
can like
just where
reach
I
his
draw the
point.
line, and that's where I
Like,
feel like I just
I
can't
draw the line there.
subscribe to that.
I draw the line there too. I'm saying I believe with his core values. Like that's what I'm saying. Like do you agree with the values that I said just then?
I agree with the values, but I don't even feel like they're his core values. Like, you know, I feel like those are just that's just like those are just good values. You know what I mean? Like I
Those
don't
are
feel like
values that
they're
like
his.
those are values that like he those are values
Obviously,
that like
those are
he
values that
preaches.
he has. You know, like I'm not like taking that away from him, but
Yeah.
but like you know, I feel like that's kind of just core values. Period. Like everybody should like if you had like I
I
don't
feel
know
like he
like
made them popular.
like a parent in your life, like that's those are values you have.
Oh no,
If you had a good
like he made.
teacher or something,
I
like
feel like
those are values those people instill in you.
I feel like he made them popular. Those values.
I disagree. I feel like I agree to
Those-
it. Like I
Like
agree. I feel like
I feel
he
like
made it
like built
popular,
like
but the way he made it popular, I just can't subscribe to. I can't subscribe to the caricature mindset behind it. I can't subscribe to that. Like, because at the end of the day, like the way I see it, it just does more harm than good. You know what
I
I
feel
mean?
like the self-improvement community really started growing like once he started speaking out about this stuff.
But then like how improved are you really after like doing all those like or getting your success in unhealthy ways? Like how improved is your life?
I mean, I don't like follow Tate's advice, so I can't really say.
No,
all
I wasn't talking about personally, like just in general. Like how
I mean,
improved could somebody's life be from being like or following unhealthy like ways? Like
well, what unhealthy things does he say?
like the whole caricature thing, like that's unhealthy. That's
I mean,
not
I
right.
guess like I don't know. Look for almost every ideology, there's gonna be an extremist for it. So I feel like I'm just gonna chalk
Supporting
them
the
up to the.
extremists is never good. Like
Well,
never.
I never said I support. I don't. I mean.
Again, no, like
Never.
well,
Well,
not
never.
like
Never.
saying you support and like acting upon it is like different. Like
Well, I feel like
you can say
I feel
things,
like
but
you shouldn't use.
act differently.
I feel like you shouldn't words use. I feel like you shouldn't use words like never, because then that creates like an overgeneralization that like
Yeah,
there's a time
that
and
is
place.
true.
I think.
That is true. You shouldn't. You should not support extremist people.
Yeah, I think on average you probably shouldn't support like, but again, like I don't necessarily know like.
But in the same way, you can't really get mad at people for supporting extreme leftists. Like,
I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of funny. Like, it's kind of funny like the comments on that
even though I
video.
don't.
What?
Even no, I was just saying like you can't get mad at like people supporting extreme leftist views when like
I'm just saying,
you know.
it's funny that it's funny like like in that video Andrew Tate doesn't answer like dork questions or something like that.
Yeah, like
that's
even though
that's
like
funny.
it's funny, but like it's funny, but like come on,
like even I can laugh at that because like it's stupid, but like
come on, like come on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's obviously nonsense, but like it's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny, bro. Anthony, watch that video again real quick. And just go to like the end.
Because of the freaking nonsense of it. Like you can laugh at how nonsensical it is.
Yeah, it's funny. Like that's what I mean by like not taking it seriously. Like I just can't take it seriously.
I don't take it seriously either. I
Meet
still
Grandma
think
Go,
he might be
your
falsely
go-to
arrested. I'm not gonna
solution
lie.
for
What?
I feel like the allegations were valid. Made like whether
The
he did it
allegations
or
were
didn't.
the
Whether he
allegations were
did or
disproven.
didn't do it is like whatever. But like the allegations like were valid
I can't see it.
based on his like
trying to find the
business
scene.
model. Based on his business model, I feel like the allegations were valid. Like to the extent of what he did, I don't know. And like I feel like saying like I don't know. I feel like maybe that was a wrongdoing of the police, but like
Well, the
like
people,
based on
the
his
people that
business model, like
the people that made the allegations literally like they came out a few days later and said that they lied.
I don't know.
Let's watch this.
Alright.
Yeah, so you see, we got loser geek on line 1.
It's like what does that accomplish?
Exactly. Promotes the freaking
Can
polarization.
you raise the
There we
volume
go.
a
There
bit?
we go. There we go. Top G doesn't answer dork questions.
What was the question? Go
Let's
back.
see.
And can you raise the volume, please?
I don't have the stream up, so because I'm playing a game, so I can't hear it. Again, I just hear what he said.
It's a shame nobody else thinks of you that way, Matt. That's why you have to turn off the comments on your little video.
What? I don't even.
He said, "Are you at home?"
Are you at home? How is that a dork
Yeah.
question? Are you at home?
Anyways, bro,
Dork question.
This is hilarious.
Top G
I don't
doesn't
know.
answer dork questions. Yeah, because you freaking worship Top G like Jesus Christ.
I still kind of feel that like Top G is like a good like role model though.
I still disagree. Like I feel like there are a lot better people, but
everyone wants to be the Top G.
And I'm generous.
Oh, just in general,
Not-
like that title, like.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, okay, that's kind of different. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like.
I'm
Just
just gonna shut up. I'm gonna be quiet.
All right. The banning of comments, removal of videos, reuse of clips to create inaccurate reactions by Tate. Prove this. Prove this? What? Again, Geek Online 1. And again, the fact that people reuse clips, Tate is very well aware that people do this and literally does this intentionally as part of his business model. And the people who support him like Jesus like this don't even understand that that's his business model.
That's what I mean. Like that, he has a responsibility to his fans to be respectful to them.
Oh my god, just laugh at the stupidity of this. I know.
I'm not gonna lie though, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, just the stupidity of it. Like how oblivious to like whoever the hell this person is as well. Like the propaganda machine strikes again. Don't be fooled. Again with the ambiguity here too. Like the Matrix, they're out to get you. The propaganda machine. Do not be fooled. Do not let them get you.
Like, come on,
yeah.
man.
Honestly.
You cannot take that seriously.
Yeah, literally. At least we all agree that that's bullshit. Like that's
I agree. I don't think I don't take it. I think the Matrix is a bunch of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, but
yeah. I mean, like
We have a history.
maybe there is some like weird stuff going on in the government, but like, as long as I can be happy, like whatever.
Yeah, but this mentality of the Matrix is real.
The
And
Matrix is out to get
there.
you.
Never specifies who there is out to get you.
Don't lie. Stutters were edited in to try and make it look like you stumped me with your asinine questions, which of course is absolutely impossible.
I honestly don't know if what you might be referring to is sometimes we cut to B-roll of someone's face when we're editing an interview.
I want to see the stutters edited in too. Like this just sounds so dumb.
Almost an hour, but it gets cut down to only a few minutes. So
He's talking about stutters. I don't even care. What?
You dishonestly edited.
No, he's literally saying, like, he claims that this person literally edited in him stuttering, and he didn't actually stutter in reality, and that's intentionally a rhetorical choice that the editor made to make him look bad. How likely is that? Like, oh my god.
Okay, we agree.
And even if the editor did do that, like, that's just a stupid fucking thing to even debate. Just, like, move on at that point. That's a stupid choice that the editor made at, like, at that point.
Yeah, like, I mean...
The idea that we would just release a, you know, an hour-long unedited interview doesn't really make sense, right?
Oh, now we're back with the loser watermark.
So, the point is, I can't stop you filming in your own home, you know, releasing whatever you want to release, editing.
But you don't know that he's in his own home because Top G refuses to answer dork questions. Remember that.
Oh, look, 3 million views. This has gone viral.
Oh, wow. In 3 days, too.
Top G going viral.
Yep. Yep, that's the thing, literally. Well, actually, this is not taken out of context, so this is literally the full context because it's a 40-minute video, but yeah, he's popular because of that sort of thing.
Doing that. So if that's what you want to do, then you obviously can do it. And then, you know, when people say, oh, Matt, you've unfairly edited this or whatever, you can say, well, here's the
I think I'm gonna head out.
You're right.
It's 1 o'clock. It's late, and I was supposed to leave earlier, but
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your tournament.
yeah, I have to leave at I have to leave kind of early. I have to leave at 8:30.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wake up at I have to wake up early to get ready and stuff. But yeah.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's do this.
You want to keep watching this a little bit?
Yeah.
You're right. I can film our interview to protect myself from your dishonest journalism. I appreciate that. Thank
Dishonest journalism. He's very well aware that dishonest journalism exists intentionally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about it, Matt, because I'm the one who matters here. I can sit down with fucking Peter, with Big Bird, Oscar the Grouch. I can sit down with anybody and it'll be the most viewed podcast or interview in the world. So I'm gonna think about it.
That's true.
Would you
Self-aware
bring
about his popularity. Wow.
me a box of chocolates?
Oh, here we go.
I can bring you a box of chocolates.
If you promise to bring me a box of chocolates, that will increase your chances, and I'll give you an answer within 24 hours. But you have to promise me, Matt. Don't lie to me.
I'll check with my superiors whether I can send you a box of chocolates.
Well, then you check with your boss. You go into your boss's room and ask if you're allowed to spend a large portion of your salary on a 5-pound box of chocolates, and you let me know. And if you can, then I will strongly consider allowing you the opportunity.
Okay. Stupid point here, but isn't like eating a 5-pound box of chocolate going against his values of like, grind set, you gotta like work out too, like eat healthy? Doesn't that sort of go against that to a certain extent?
It's a test to see if he'll do it.
What?
It's a test to see if he'll do it.
To see if what?
To see if he'll like do it.
So he doesn't actually care about eating the chocolate?
I don't think so.
Okay, but why does he like? Why? Like, what's the point of like? Oh, you can only be on. I'll only allow an interview if you buy me a box of chocolates.
Just to make sure he's loyal.
Didn't you say that like the entire thing revolved around Tate just literally wanting the chocolate and that's it?
Maybe I don't really understand what's going on.
Yeah, it's difficult to interpret this.
You need to speak with me.
Are you asking all the journalists to bring you a box of chocolates?
You let me know about the chocolates, Matt. Have a nice day. Right.
Kinda hard to tell if he's joking about the chocolates.
Well, hung up on him.
I mean,
So, now Matt's gonna come back and tell me he's gonna buy me a box of chocolates. What Matt doesn't know is that because he's a dishonest journalist, if he agrees to the chocolates, I'll agree to the interview. But I'm not gonna show up. What we're gonna do is record him standing around waiting for an interview.
so was he doing this live?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
A box of chocolates. You see, isn't the world beautiful? Vice do a hit piece on Tate. Tate goes to jail. We got him. Release the hit piece. He's in jail. He's never getting out. God releases me. Vice, Matt, BBC, whoever, Matrix agent number 399 begs for
Matrix agent number 399.
another interview, and I end up with chocolates.
He purposely, he very well explained his business model. He just goes viral for the wrong reasons.
It's kind of like I never lose.
A few moments later.
Nerd on line 1, alright. And loser.
I can bring you a box of chocolates.
That's great. Here we are. See, I went to jail. Everyone said Tate's over. His life's done. He's going to go to jail. Turns out I was totally innocent. I've been let free. And now I get chocolates from Vice. Life's looking good.
From the BBC.
Oh, even from the BBC, it's even better. They got bigger budgets. Don't let me down, Matt.
That's because he looks so weird with
Don't be
actual
cheap.
hair.
Mm-hmm.
So, when works for you?
How soon can you get the chocolates?
As soon as you want.
I swear he's going to freaking die at 50 with these cigars. If he keeps smoking. Literally, if he keeps smoking like that. He smokes on every freaking podcast. Literally. It's terrible for your health.
Assuming the chocolates are procured.
Procured.
What day is it today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, something like that. Assuming the chocolates are ready, but it depends who you're going to come with.
Oh, that's today, tomorrow, right? I mean, assuming this is this week.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Tate has his chocolates now.
My lawyer on house arrest, blah, blah.
Which goes against his values of, like, you know, eating healthy and working out and stuff too, which I assume he values that as well, if he values self-help. So
It works. If I need to get permission to visit you from the police, I'm sure I can do that.
police? Oh, he's house arrest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Alan, my lawyer, can handle all that. How many of you are coming?
It would just be 3 people. Me and 2 crew.
You and 2 crew. Okay, let me talk to my lawyer and I'll get back to you.
Okay, great. Hopefully see you soon.
Hopefully.
All right.
Gotcha, bitch.
Several days later.
Is Andrew coming out to meet us?
Oh, man.
Oh, no, this was like a week ago then.
This is Matt, and he looks.
From the BBC?
Alright, I'm gonna let him know.
Okay,
Like, be right back. Okay.
Wow, I'm surprised that there was no graphic that says loser in person or whatever. Like some bullshit like that.
Why don't you own apartment buildings?
Oh my, yeah, see, perfect. I get this type of ad here, literally.
Seriously, why don't you own these big apartment buildings? And I get it.
Needs to own big apartment buildings.
Good morning.
And you want breakfast?
Yeah, I'll have breakfast because I've got a very important interview today. Breakfast. A very important interview today with a very renowned, esteemed, well-known journalist called Matt Shea. Yeah. As you can see, I'm dressed for the occasion. I like Matt Shea.
Yeah, in underwear, yep.
I think you can see him. Stand outside my house right there. With his film crew. With his film crew. That's interesting. Where is he? Here he is. Here he is. Look.
What the hell does he need so many freaking security cameras? OIC streaming? What? Nice,
Please!
I don't even know what the hell they're watching at this point.
Keith! Keith! What a dork! Imagine going to school as a kid.
Okay.
And everyone's like, you're a geek. You're a nerd.
Okay.
You're a dork.
That's exactly the rhetoric that the creator of this video used to describe him. The Liyte dream has been completed. What is the Liyte dream? Is that something like the Matrix? The indoctrination of the Matrix that's going on right now that Tate is trying to get you to leave? Sounds like it.
Grow up.
The Liyte dream. Matrix.
That's Matt Shea's reality.
I watched one of his interviews about a drug in Colombia.
Oh no, this is not Matt, right? Who is this?
His brother Tristan.
That's his brother. Ah, okay, yeah, that would explain the cigar.
And he was sniffing cocaine in the interview, talking about how the drug people aren't actually that bad. They're the same as the cocaine people.
What?
The reporter is still outside waiting.
Oh right.
But then he does hit pieces on good people.
I swear he's gonna kill himself.
He is a dork, a nerd, and a geek. DNG. He's DNG! DNG!
I haven't heard it. I haven't seen a DNG.
Is he still in Romania?
Yeah.
Like, okay, that would explain the smoking in the house too. Like, just...
And you know what's amazing?
What?
His stupid ass didn't do what me and you would have done. Jump on a jet and fly somewhere. No, he went to the airport, checked in, Wizz Air, economy, put all his bags on the thing. Quickly, let's wait in line for security. Went through all that shit at 4 a.m. this morning to come here and stand outside my house like a dickhead.
Like a dick. You're the one not letting him in.
His annual salary this cost.
Well, what do you call me? I'll let him know I'm having my breakfast. So he has to.
Another cigar.
Call me, he certainly will. He's still there. Did he have
I would
chocolate?
literally be surprised if he's not dead at 50.
Sorry. Why?
He has to stand out there for the entire like 40-minute video.
Yeah. Oh my God. Does he ever get let in?
Most famous man in the world,
No.
most influential man in the world,
Does Tate get the chocolates?
I don't know. I think so. Maybe.
Oh my! He actually gets the chocolates. Oh my God.
Save planet Earth, me. And of course, I decided to do an interview with him to boost his career because he was so honest the last time I gave him a chance.
So this is Vice episode 2.
Yes, you did. But this time,
Literally laughing like a little child, like at his freaking security camera, like, haha, look at these reporters that I made wait outside so they can buy me chocolate and not interview me. Like,
Yeah.
literally,
They look like monkeys at the zoo.
That's what he's treating them as, yeah.
woo! It's gonna be great.
DNG.
This is DNG, man.
That's not the interview. You can't just dance.
This is my interview. This is all I have to say to him.
Oh, is this the perspective of the interviewers here, or oh no, they're on the other side.
So I spoke with Andrew. He said he's tired right now.
Okay.
And like to give him his chocolate.
Give him his chocolate?
Yep.
Okay, well, can you tell him we can give it to him once we're sat down to do the interview?
He wants the chocolate now.
He wants the chocolate now?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm a little bit worried that he's just gonna, brag about us bringing him chocolate on Twitter and not actually do the interview.
Smart guy.
You have to bring the chocolate first.
Okay, so is he too afraid to come out and say it himself?
No, he's just tired. He's having his
he's
breakfast
tired.
now.
Okay, could you do me a favor? Could you ask him if he's scared of doing an interview with us?
Okay, sure.
Thank you.
Yep. So he asked you if you are scared to go out and talk to him.
Scared.
Yep.
Is that what he said?
Yep.
It's a good tactic. It's a very good tactic. Very good tactic. Now he said I'm scared. I really have to go. I can't just smoke my cigar and ignore him.
Yeah,
Where's my chocolate?
You're definitely going to be more upset at getting called scared than him wasting his entire week.
Correct.
He didn't want to give you the chocolate now. He wants to get in the house and then.
Well, you can wait a while. Let's give him about 10 minutes.
I think he's beginning to realize the reality of this interview.
And I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
It's hard to believe Mint's new family plan is just $15 a month per person. So
How was this
I've
video?
asked my wife.
How is this video?
Yeah.
You just hate being a dumbass, not knowing how to freaking handle guests. I mean, I don't know.
I've got a pretty empty day today. I can't think of anything I'm supposed to do. I mean, I'm already the most famous man in the world. The battle against Shaitan.
Okay.
Already own the culture. We're fighting back against the Matrix. I already know Aikido. Understand? So do my Aikido so quickly that it creates a
Tornado
vortex.
style Aikido.
Like a tornado. It goes high into the sky.
Sure, you don't just like Aikido.
I know Aikido.
Whoever the hell made this video does not know how to balance audio. They don't understand freaking basic video production.
It was a DNG outside.
Testify.
Hmm?
Testify.
What?
Testify.
Testify?
Testify.
Festify? Oh, yeah. Festify. Whatever the hell. Let me see what... I can... I'd like to say I have a pretty good generalization of what type of content
Johnson
these people make. Trending news topics and stories. Yep, and I'm sure from a very unbiased perspective, too. Definitely. Oh, this is this guy's most popular video. Andrew Tate brutally mocks Greta Thunberg again. Oh my god, this stuff. And she came back at Tate pretty hard, too.
When?
It was like on Twitter, they were having an argument.
When
She
he
was
first
like,
got
yes,
arrested?
please enlighten me with all your, please enlighten me. Email me at, something freaking smalldickenergy.com.
No, I saw that. That bro, that was not a good roast. I'm sorry. That was so dumb.
It was, the
That
whole
was not a good
situation
roast.
is dumb, literally, but
That
at
was
least she
what
freaking
everyone was
came
like.
back.
Bro, everyone was like, she roasted him. Like, bro, she, that was not a roast, bro.
But to be fair, all Tate was doing in that situation was just being a dumbass. It's like, look at my cars. And I got pizza. Literally, I got pizza, and look at my cars.
Yeah.
Like, he wasn't even trying to roast her, really. In the first place. So, in general, I think it was just a really stupid situation. But, supposedly, this is basically what... people are saying this is what led to his arrest because of the freaking pizza box or some shit.
Bro, definitely
I
not
don't
that.
think the pizza box is why he
It
got
definitely
arrested.
isn't. Again, common sense. If people, again, that's what I'm saying. People don't have common sense because if you had common sense, you'd realize that the government can track people no matter what,
Like,
whether
there's
they
no
have
way
a
he's a
pizza
freaking
box or
pizza
not.
box. It's like, oh, he's in Romania. Like, I don't...
Exactly. I mean,
yeah.
that's what I'm saying. People don't really have common sense. Like, people will just like they hear it from one source that the pizza box gave it away, and then they'll just instantly believe it just because that makes sense. But if you really think about it for 10 seconds, to realize that the government can track anybody they want, and they don't. They probably knew he was living in Romania for literally like the entire time. So, you really think they needed a pizza box to let them know where he was?
Yeah, literally no. And like, especially, I mean, because I'm pretty sure that pizza chain is pretty much all throughout Romania, so it's not like that narrowed it down to like a certain region or anything. It would be more believable if that
Exactly.
was the case.
Yeah, exactly.
But still, it doesn't even freaking matter. I don't know, I just, people equate this to him getting arrested, which I don't think is the case.
I'm literally telling you, it's definitely not. 100% not.
Yeah.
Been disproven like countless times.
Proven that it's not the case?
It's been disproven countless times.
Okay.
That the pizza was the thing.
Yeah, because the pizza, that's stupid that the pizza would be like his arrest. Like, yeah, no.
What do you do? It's been 45 minutes now. Woo! He flew a colony, G. With his bags, putting them in the overhead. Sorry, bumping into people. I'm an important interview. I'm a reporter. Sorry for all my bags. I got an important interview. I'm a reporter. Geek! You look like a geek. You're outside my door, looking like a geek.
Who's keeping them outside your door?
Him.
They're still there.
And he's making fun of them for looking like geeks standing out there, despite the fact that he is the reason they are standing out there.
I know, that's why he's doing it.
Why?
He's shooting them like animals at a zoo. He's shooting them like animals at a zoo.
Yeah, exactly. This is why I don't like him. That's the like, literally, he does shit like this. He thinks that's funny.
What are we gonna afford a taxi?
It is kind of funny.
Maybe stuck there.
Yeah, treating your freaking guests like, or these people who you agree to interview with, like, yeah, definitely maintains your
But he doesn't like
professionalism.
them because they're fake reporters.
What?
They're fake reporters, so they're not good people.
They're fake reporters?
Or like they're biased.
They're biased. Yeah, the person making this video is also biased. People are going to have
True.
bias, of course. All news
True.
reporters have bias in general. It's very difficult nowadays to find a genuinely neutral news source.
Yeah.
So, in general, I feel like it's not really... I mean, there could be people, like, maybe these reporters are more, like, far further left than more other reporters, but still, I don't think that should freaking gives you the authority to literally just keep them locked outside when you agreed to have an interview and you're literally just using them for chocolate. It doesn't justify that.
I think he now must realize what's happened.
But I mean, even you said you don't like him for this bullshit that he pulls.
I don't like that he's doing this.
Exactly.
I mean.
Like, you don't like that he pulls this bullshit. It's just his freaking values that you think are fine. Like, that's why you don't mind him.
He's been checkmated. In the
Well, not that you don't mind him. I mean, you like his core values, as you said, like the self-help type of thing. Self-improvement. I mean, like, yeah. Which, I mean, inherently, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Take the trash out. I guess that's the story for Vice. Record it. They're filming Marina, our housekeeper, take the trash out. I guess that's his Vice story nowadays.
Who's that walking here?
Misogynistic influencer Andrew Tate has garbage, which he...
Hi, Nathan. Yeah, it's pretty freaking... I don't even know what we're watching at this point. This is some Andrew Tate nonsense here. He's just... I don't even know. I'm going to end the stream pretty soon, probably.
Uses to litter the landfills and damage the ozone layer because of global warming. Matt Shea. Fucking nerd. 2 bags of
Fucking nerd. Yes, people care about the environment. They're fucking nerds, definitely.
rubbish from his house that contained microplastics. Get a life, you fucking geek! Think about microplastics. Shut the fuck up.
He likes making garbage documentaries.
That's funny though, bro.
Fucking nerd.
You could film just the bag of garbage for the entire documentary, and it'd still be less garbage than the last one he tried to make.
And then, like, the whole incident that he got in with, like, Greta Thunberg was, like, because he was, like, freaking bragging about how much CO2 emissions his cars give off or some shit.
I know.
On Twitter. Which is, like, what the fuck? What are you doing at that point? Like, bragging about the freaking CO2 emissions of your car.
They're still there.
I love shopping the Real. It's Gucci,
Louis Vuitton,
Prada, Hermes, Dior,
Rolex,
Burberry, Saint Laurent.
Literally, this ad is kind of ironic on an Andrew Tate video.
Oh, have some pride,
Yeah.
Matt. Come on.
Yeah, just fuck off, Matt.
Matt's the kind of guy.
Come on, Matt.
Matt's the kind of guy.
Get in your head.
Matt's the kind of guy who will arrange to meet a girl for dinner, show up at the restaurant with his £8.64 in his pocket, ready to try and show her a good time. Her not show up, and him sit at the table for 5 hours. Well, maybe he'll talk to me.
Looks like the kind of guy he is.
Clearly. You know the worst thing? I don't feel sorry for him 1%. Neither should anyone else. These are the worst type of people. They're literally agents of the
I
Matrix.
kind of want to, like, skip towards the end because I just want to see.
Yeah,
like,
skip a little bit.
Have this
Oh,
sort of, for better or for worse, reputation where
Is he getting
somehow,
a-
you know, we've become sort of internet nemesis.
Yeah.
So he has, like, personal, like, masseuses and, like, butlers and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's not
Watch this video real quick. Then I want to send.
Matt DNG Shay on the phone. Who's DNG? What is that? Teacher upset at students for rejecting. Oh my.
You know these guys, the guys that we were watching.
Yeah.
They make videos.
ears.
Like, they react like politics and stuff.
Okay, let's see.
Teacher
They're
caught
they're
scolding
conservative.
students for rejecting LGBTQRSTUVXYZ list. I was really
That's so
confused.
funny. I had every fucking letter in the alphabet.
I was like, see?
I was just saying,
The guy in the middle is my favorite. The one in the back in the Nike shirt. He's my
Uh-huh.
favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Or he was
I have
from
not
like
seen
during the
this video.
song. He was getting so hyped.
Mm-hmm. He's getting hyped.
You don't remember during the song?
Oh
Like,
yeah, sort of.
when they were acting this. Remember he was like
yeah.
screaming
Him
at
in
the wall.
particular.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Remember he was like screaming at the wall.
No, I don't remember him screaming at the wall. Right.
Oh wait.
Trans activist says God made me trans. I mean, yeah, your brain development. Yeah,
Wait.
essentially, if you want to look at it that way, then yes. But,
Wait,
alright,
wait.
Anyway, with this.
Talked to school yet? I have not seen a video of it.
People records teachers radical LGBTQ plus agenda.
Hello?
Okay, immediately coming in with this sort of rhetoric.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, wait a sec.
Hmm?
Wait a sec.
Okay.
I'll,
Are you there? You want me to still wait?
One sec. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Saying hello to me?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, wait a sec.
Hey.
Fuck, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, look, remember this? What? Look at this.
You want me to watch him yell at the
Apparently you
wall?
gotta rewatch it because you weren't paying attention.
I did not notice him. Where is he in the...
Well, you did notice him.
The thing
Because
that's
you said something
different
about
about
it.
a Verbo vacation home,
About him?
you always...
Yes.
Man, we just got this man ID. He lost it already. Go in the comments and say ID man on his
What? There are 5 people here and 4 people here.
Instagram.
I know, because
ID
it's the
man.
same people, just one extra person.
Oh. Well, who's the guy that's not... This guy that's not here?
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, like you didn't lose yours under the car seat today too.
Man, no, man.
This is nice.
At least he located his.
Mine's
Man said I lost it. Yours could be
Mine's
there.
Orleans.
I went under the throat. Who could get lighter in a car?
Oh, he was the one waving the fire extinguisher. Okay, that would make sense.
Fire of water. Coming out of nozzle.
I didn't recognize him. I know who this is. Like, I kn-
Water. That means
And then sketch when he was screaming at the wall. A little bit past that.
No. Consider this last
More.
one.
Oh, probably.
There you
I
go.
let this.
I
want to hear the rest. I want to hear the rest. What the hell, man? I want to hear the rest. What the hell? We gotta hear the rest.
Yeah,
Remember that?
great. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, because I was talking about the fillet, whatever. Yeah. I remember that. All right.
So that guy's my favorite.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable that he's your favorite.
Yeah, I have seen little kids.
In elementary school.
Yeah, I seen little kids.
You like him or not?
Binary,
I guess so. Yeah, based on that, yeah.
trinary.
Oh, the teacher
Yeah.
was all, crazy color hair.
Yeah, I'm finna show you right now, bro.
She had a sign on the shoulder.
I'm sure you've seen plenty of like actual examples of it.
What?
Like they're basically saying that freaking like every elementary school ever has people teaching like kindergartners about sexuality and gender identity. Like in like kindergarten. There might be some freaking like a very small minority of schools that are actually teaching gender and sexuality to students that young, but genuinely, how common is it? It's the minority of schools that do that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And then like these guys are now acting like, oh, I see it all the time. Like literally, they said that.
School yet? I have not seen a video of it being taught in school.
No, yeah, I have seen little kids.
In elementary school.
Yeah,
I have seen little kids in elementary school. Yeah, really. Have you?
Kids learn about the binary.
Probably seen it. You've probably seen it from like one video.
Trinary.
Oh, the teacher was all, crazy color hair.
Yeah, I'm finna show you right now, bro.
She had a sign on the shoulder. Said they/them. What?
Yeah, they teaching them like different pronouns.
Have you seen
Wow, they have a pronoun on their shirt. That's very profound.
I've seen a teacher, she was like a lesbian. She was teaching the kids all the LGBTQ stuff. She had like the rainbow artwork on the wall, and the parents was mad, and she was like, this is just how I'm gonna teach in my classroom.
And let me make this very clear. You don't have a choice.
I don't know how young the kids are, and I don't have a problem inherently. I don't see the problem with like just exposing kids to the perspective that other people have different sexualities and gender identities. You're teaching it like that. I don't see that as a problem, but I don't know what their perspective on that is. I don't know if they're talking about like kindergartners, and I don't know what the extent of the teaching is.
Or not, you learn about LGBTQ plus in the school. You don't have a choice. It's one of our values, the British values. And if you refuse to do it, that will be dealt with severely.
I told y'all it's an agenda.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be dealt with me personally.
Oh, they're reacting to a person reacting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you there? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay.
Take my kid out of school. I was a troublemaker as a kid, as a boy. You say that to me, that's a challenge. What you want to do?
Put reflective ink on here so that it can be reflective like an
Oh, by the way, I'm
actual
looking here real quick. I see a macroeconomics question for the AP.
Yeah.
Literally, one of the free response questions literally just says, so it's from the 2022. Suppose the exchange rate between the euro and the yen is 1 euro equals 100 yen. What is the price of an Italian coat in yen if the coat costs 120 euros in Italy? Is that literally just 120 times 100?
That's a free response?
Yeah.
Oh my god, if my free response was that easy, I swear.
Literally, that's part A.
Bro,
But
let
is
me
that all
see
you
if they
do for
freaking
that?
released it. I don't think literally they would have.
No, they didn't.
Okay.
They didn't.
Alright.
This is 2022.
Yeah, because they're gonna.
Like, it was literally. This is literally just simple multiplication.
There was a multiple choice, but there was one multiple choice with exchange rates. That's it. If it was
The exchange
part
rates
A-
isn't that literally just freaking multiplication?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how is that free response?
It's an easy point.
But why? Why?
Just do the multiplication.
I know, but like, why is that there?
I don't know, because College Board actually probably wanted to be nice last year for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like, they letting this ride, but you can't talk to religion with another child.
Talk about it?
Yeah,
You can't pray in
school.
Yeah, a teacher can't pray for you. Can't
And you know
do
what's
that.
crazy? They're like,
Kids
you
can't
can't
pray.
really teach about slavery in school. Not anymore, or not anymore. Yeah.
Really?
My homies
Says who?
teacher.
What? What did they
my
say?
whole middle
They
school.
said you can't. Teachers are not allowed to teach slavery. Says who? Literally.
He said you cannot teach about that. Wow. That's what he said.
Where are you hearing these things? Literally.
That's crazy.
So what do you mean the Pledge of Allegiance, though?
I got so much of this fucking this anti-left shit is just a result of genuine bullshit that people pull out of their ass. That's literally
hate on
all a
these
lot of
guys.
this is. Like,
Still like kind of.
Pledge
I mean, that's not a religion.
That's
like,
the country.
Yeah, but you pledge it under God.
Under God, you know, but
That's part of it, though.
yeah,
This is
God
God's
could be anything.
country.
Allah means God.
Yeah, that's true. All right, yeah, you can't teach that. All right, let's get into it. That's a good point, though. That's a great point.
That's crazy, bro.
I told y'all they grooming. They grooming and grooming. This
There's
is
no
a
grooming.
student in a UK school
Oh, UK?
that secretly recorded his teacher. Now don't worry about the picture because they had a picture of the kid and nothing like that. But listen to what this man said. This is not a game.
Kind of connected, though.
We ain't just making this up because we right-wing conspiracy theorists. I'm telling you guys, pay attention to what these teachers are saying, the administrators are doing to your kids. Now, I'm going to black out if the teacher is telling my kid this. But I'll leave that for another video. But listen to what this teacher said.
You don't be playing about the
You don't have a choice whether or not you learn about LGBTQ plus in school. You don't have a choice.
That is crazy.
It's one of our values, the British value. And if you refuse to do it, that will be dealt with.
Hold on. Did he say Christian values?
He said
I don't think he said Christian values. Let me
no
just
way in fuck he said Christian values.
keep playing it.
It's one of our values, the British value. And if you refuse to do it, that will be dealt with severely. Why would I care if anyone in this room wants to love somebody, whether it's to be a man or a woman? Why would I care if someone wants to say, do you know what, I don't know if I'm more male or female, I'm exploring. Why does that matter to me? And if there are people sat here who don't agree with what I'm saying, you need to go home and have a conversation with your parents and say, why are my values so different to what Britain is? Why have I got this view? Where does it come from? The only thing that you can be taken out of is sex education. And that is from your parents speak to me and get permission. Nobody in this room has done that. LGBTQ is not sex education. That is relationships.
What?
Okay? You do not have the authority or the ability to refuse to do it.
It is.
I mean, it is.
It's sex, bro. It's what you do with another.
It's not inherently sexual. It's not what? LGBTQ, that is not sex. What are these guys saying?
I think it is.
Huh?
I think it is because it's sexual relationships.
Yeah, but there's also romantic relationships. There's a difference between sexual and romantic.
I mean, yeah, but like
They don't technically go hand in hand. Plus, there's also trans as well. That's not sexual at all. That's grouped into it.
You gotta remove the TQ from the LGB.
To be fair, okay, right. They are gender identity and sexual orientation are two different things, but they generally are grouped together.
They shouldn't be.
That's kind of a debate. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't know if they shouldn't be, but like they are different things. I think as long as you acknowledge the fact that they are different things, which a lot of people don't do. That's the thing. I think you just have to acknowledge the fact that they're different things, if I'm being honest.
It is. What else would you go home? Look up when you talk about every one of those means. That's lesbian, gay, queer. I mean, that's a relationship though. Queer. But so if I'm gay, it's that's my relationship.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
And it's who you are attracted to. That's all that is.
That you have to have
It
permission.
affects you in relationships, but your sexual orientation dictates who you are attracted to. It's not inherently a relationship thing.
Teach sex ed, so how is that not the same?
Sex ed talks about literally having safe sex, actually talking about relationships to abusive relationships. Your sexual orientation, who you are attracted to, does not equal sex education, which goes into the actual nuance of having a sexual relationship. Just like how being straight is inherently not sexual.
I mean, but still, the fact that like the fact that you have to like learn about that at the school is kind of fucked up. I mean, I think you shouldn't be forced to learn about that. Like,
I mean, I think all it is, I mean, it depends like what they mean by like, if you're literally just being open, or like if the school literally just, the goal of the school is just to make the students more open-minded about the fact that people can maybe, you know, not be straight and not have a gender identity that aligns with their biological sex. Just literally having the students being open-minded to that idea and literally just knowing that other people are like that. That's just being open-minded to different perspectives and exposing these people to these perspectives. And then that's going to make them more open-minded, so they're not going to be homophobic or transphobic.
I don't agree. I think you should just keep this stuff away from children. I mean, it depends on what grade they're in.
No, but how old are these children though? That's the thing. Like these are probably like middle school kids. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's not too young.
You can't say probably because you don't know.
Sure, you don't know, but the way, like, just like judge the way like the kids are. The kid has a phone, first of all, because this is secretly recording. And the way the teacher is talking, like, I don't think this is the way a teacher would talk to. And they're talking about sex education. Like, what elementary school would have sex education? They have to be at least middle school.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like, they were talking about opting out of sex ed. So they have to be appropriately aged. And that's the thing. I agree with literally just, like, teaching LGBTQ. Literally in health class, like, literally a few weeks ago, we literally had a lesson on gender identity and sexual orientation. Like, literally, do you disagree with that?
No.
So why do you disagree with this?
It depends on how young the kid is.
Okay, so it's just an age thing. So suppose these are middle school kids. Would you disagree with middle school kids learning about this?
I guess not. I mean, I don't know. I still feel like I don't know why. I don't know why it has to be a school issue though.
It's a school issue because school should be a place where you can look into other people's perspectives, I would say. Like, in school, I think you should be able to hear people's stories because school is a place for education. And I think you should be educated because you're going to encounter, of course, even if you're not gay or trans, you are going to encounter gay and trans people in your life. And if you're open-minded to the perspective and it's a normalized thing for you, you know that being trans or being gay are two normal things, you're less likely to be homophobic and transphobic later on in life, and you're going to be more accepting and an open-minded person for those people that you meet later on in your life. And you're not going to get this freaking ridiculous transphobia and homophobia that exists today in society. If you teach kids about this, appropriately aged kids about this stuff, just make them open-minded about like LGBTQ issues. That's it. Not even issues, just in general, like what it is. Just literally gay people and trans people, just literally learning about them, like learning about what gender identity is, what sexuality is. I don't have a problem with that at all.
All right.
And I don't think you do either. Like, literally, I think for you, it's just like an age thing. Mostly.
Yeah.
That's what you're primarily concerned about. I don't think you disagree with having
No, I don't.
kids.
Inherently, I don't.
Inherently, you don't. Right. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. You agree with me when I'm saying, like, being open-minded, right? Like,
Yeah.
right. That's what I'm saying. That's just what I'm trying to say.
I mean, if I say
don't
I'm straight,
understand.
are you gonna say?
Personally,
I mean, well, I guess
I'm not gonna lie.
you and
What-
your girl relationship is a sexual relationship.
What does that have to do with the curriculum that has to be taught in school, though?
Yeah, why is that?
Why is that
subject
something that
now?
needs to be taught?
Health education is a curriculum that needs to be taught, and typically you would learn about LGBTQ stuff in health education because gender identity and sexual orientation generally fall under that category. And as I said before, school is a place where you should be educated and be open to new perspectives.
The LGBTQ stuff. Why is
It just doesn't.
Like, do y'all even have like any idea of where they're trying to go with
I
it?
think their plan, their whole thinking behind it was it would, by pushing it and making it like okay, it would make like the bullying and the like the ostracizing.
I was thinking
use
that-
that word the right way. Like it would take it would make it okay in school. So when they further off into their lives, like it would make it that we're okay with. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
why-
imagine like when we.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the open-minded perspective, it's going to be more normalized, so it's literally going to reduce the amount of homophobia and transphobia that exists.
We were growing up, like when we were calling in school, like if you were a gay kid, you was getting
I mean, yeah.
you was getting clown. Versus today, like boy, you would get if a gay kid would get clown, who the bully, we kicking them out.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I think that's what
I don't think that's inherently true. I mean, today, like, I think there is still a good amount of homophobia that exists today, but, like, still, I mean, today versus, like, 10 years ago, we're a lot better off now than we were 10 years ago.
That's just my theory.
Yeah, that's a great theory. I was thinking that, so Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that's a theory. I think that's literally just true. I think that's just, like,
What
the
theory?
reason why.
What theory?
That they're teaching about LGBTQ stuff in health class to limit the amount of transphobia and homophobia that exists. And to make it so kids are not bullied, literally. Because obviously, statistically speaking, a majority of people are not gay and trans. So inherently, it's not going to affect them. I mean, learning about it, like, that, again, that's the whole thing. The main reason, like, that people learn about this in health classes is literally, again, for different perspectives. That's the only reason. To normalize it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Also, kind of another example that you can kind of use here is like the thing with like let's say like racism. Like if we're talking about like 200 years ago, let's say, I don't know if racism was necessarily. I don't think racism was a thing that was taught in school. Like I don't think kids were taught to be racist, but inherently, kids were raised with racist values. Like typically, like when slavery was okay, like kids were raised under the impression that like let's say slavery is okay and then that like white people are superior and whatever, like they were raised with that value. But when we started teaching that racism is not okay, like in history classes and things like that, we were like, oh, racism is not okay and you shouldn't be racist, you should be accepting. Once we started teaching kids about that, racism as a whole declined a lot among youth and in future generations. That's, I think, the same thing that they're trying to accomplish here. And I say they're, meaning, I mean, the schools.
Yeah.
Right? Does that make sense? Sort of? That's, again, that's my whole argument here. It's just it's a perspective thing. It's just for the future, like, sort of, like future generations.
Yeah.
You consider that
Talk to your parents about why you have an opinion that's different than Britain, than the people of your country. You have to go home and talk to your parents. Not that these mother are wrong. It's that you wrong. And you don't have a choice whether you learn it. Because back in the day, LGBTQ, listen to this. How you gonna say it's not sexual education? What does L mean? Lesbian. What does that mean? A woman having sexual relationships with another woman.
That's great.
No, it means lesbian means that you're a woman that's attracted to another woman, either romantically or sexually or both. There's a difference between a woman having sex with another woman or a sexual relationship. It's not inherently what lesbian entails. It doesn't have to necessarily be about the sex immediately. He immediately jumps to sex, but that's not entirely true. You're stripping that away from its nuance completely by immediately jumping to the fact that it's sex.
What's relationship?
A man with
What?
Most relationships are sexual.
Yes, most relationships are most relationships do have sex involved and are sexual relationships, but all being a lesbian is a woman attracted to another woman or attracted to other women. That's inherently what being lesbian is. It doesn't automatic, just like being straight doesn't, like, if I tell, like, you don't like associate being straight, because straight is a sexual orientation. You don't associate straight with sex immediately. But why would you associate being lesbians with sex immediately, but not being straight with sex immediately?
Well, I mean, I kind of do.
You do?
Most people do. Yeah.
Really?
I
Okay,
think a lot
then
of
that
people
just
do.
might be a difference in our own opinions, because, like, I don't view being straight inherently as like a sex thing immediately.
I feel like a lot of people do. It's who you. I think a lot of people do, to be honest.
All right, well, that could just be a difference in perspective then, rather than being honest. I mean, not perspective necessarily, but like opinion, I would say. Like, because I don't immediately jump to that. But if a lot of people do, then I guess, yeah, that's fine. But inherently, though, I mean, it's not sexual, I don't think, immediately. But it doesn't have to be, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you don't immediately have to jump to sex. You can, kind, if you want, but, like, you don't immediately have to.
The man. What does bi mean? That means you will have a sexual relationship with both genders. What does trans mean? You are transitioning into being another gender, and your engagement with other people is sexually related.
Okay, pause.
What the what? What does that mean? Oh my god, that's another thing I don't understand. How do you equate being trans to a sexual thing immediately? Yes, trans people have sexual relationships with other people, but what does that mean? He pretty relatively accurately described what being trans entails, but then immediately made an illogical conclusion that it's being trans is a sexual thing. That's an illogical jump. I don't understand where that jump came from.
Really?
Do you understand that?
No.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I think that's just a stupid point that he made. Like, literally, like, what is this?
What does trans mean? You are transitioning into being another gender, and
Okay, that's fair enough.
and your engagement with other people is sexually related.
Yes, so same thing for straight people. So how is being trans inherently more sexual than being straight? Or, I mean, being cis. And straight, too, actually. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't take it like that though, bro. When somebody tells me that they're gay, like, I mean, obviously, I don't just think that he's gonna have sex with them. I just think that he likes men.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It does not have to be sexual immediately.
That's all.
But he likes to have. If he were to have sex, he would have sex with.
Yeah, but that's a different step, though.
No, bro.
Good, they have common sense.
A relationship with another person is like still a sexual relationship.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like you saying.
Like, look at us. So, are we considered gay?
So when a girl, so like,
I like Tasha. I like that.
Y'all have a
the word "like" is like the home. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like you, bro. But like, if you tell a girl, I like you.
So when you see lesbian in a girl's bio, you automatically think she has sex with girls. She does. She does. But you don't.
I know
think
if
that
she were to have sex, I know that it's not with a man.
He agrees with you.
Yeah, but like.
He agrees with you, the guy.
Yeah. This guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta go to bed, Blue, really.
Why are you going that far?
Like, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
I know,
Even a straight.
I appreciate this guy's views.
Straight, it's safe to assume that
I have sex with women.
It says bisexual. Boy,
yes,
it's in
I
his
know.
name.
Yeah, you're right.
But
I don't think like that. I mean,
Transsexual.
I don't think that.
What is
That's
that?
what it means, though. That's the full. That's the full terminology.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think about it.
All of that is a sexual relationship.
And then I go to a girl, I'm trying to holler at her, and I say, she said I'm a lesbian. I want to.
That means she doesn't want you to have sex with you.
I know.
Yeah,
That's true, though. That is
Literally
true.
what that means. That's
Right.
why she's telling you that.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But I just be like, well, she likes
My
girls.
physical attraction
I'm
is
gone.
not towards you.
But I'm not thinking
Why are
she
you
has
gone?
sex with
Why are you
girls.
gone?
Why are you physically attracted to
Because
women?
she doesn't
because
like
you want
men.
to have sex with them.
So you're a straight man. You straight man, right?
Yes.
Right. So
I have
you
sex with
don't.
women, yes.
Yeah. So you don't want to have sex with. Like, you don't want to have a relationship with men, right?
Yes.
You don't want to have, which meaning you would not be interested in having physical intercourse with them. So straight would mean if you were to have sex.
Why are we taking that next step? Like, why are we
There ain't no
thinking
next
that
step.
That's what it is,
That's
bro.
what it is.
That's what it is,
That's
bro. That's
Yeah, they're all just bashing him, and he literally cannot freaking speak.
It's black and white. It's
literally
very
What if you were there?
Hmm?
What if you were there?
What if I was there? Well, I would obviously be on his side completely. With this.
You like someone. You like something. Wow.
Their physical, they like based off their physical attraction.
Let's keep it 100. You like them. Let's keep it simple.
So all of them are they're equating who you were attracted to with sex immediately. Like, and also if you look at kids, like I've had crushes since like I think 3rd grade or 4th grade or something like that. I did not even know what sex was, and I was still attracted to girls. There is literally a difference. There are people, also asexual people exist too. You know, people who have literally no interest in sexual relationships, but still may be interested in romantic relationships. That's a thing that exists too.
That scares me, bro. Like that is so weird. I don't understand that.
Well, it
nonsense, bro.
exists. If it's weird and you don't understand it, that's fine. It's on you. I mean, but it exists. You can't deny that. You can't deny that
I'm not
asexual
denying
people
it exists.
exist. Hmm?
I wish it didn't.
That's your opinion. That's sure you're entitled to that. But
No.
reality is they do exist.
All right.
Reality is a lot of things. Reality is that using the term reality is kind of weird in this case because I feel like reality would kind of go against what you're saying.
In what way?
In reality, sexual relationships are like what matters to people.
Yes, in reality, a majority of people do partake in sexual relationships, but in addition, there are people who don't have interests in sexual relationships.
I know. I'm saying
That's
that.
I would agree that that's a minority of people, but that still exists. Those types of relationships exist. It's a minority, true, but they exist.
I wish they didn't.
And that's your opinion.
I mean, like now I wish it didn't exist. Like I don't understand why it exists. Like it doesn't make sense.
Why do trans people exist? Because it's a brain development thing. It's literally the same reason for asexuals.
Is it a defect?
It's not a defect. Again, oh my god, again, this belief that like freaking just because you're like not straight and cisgender and partake in sexual relationships means you're not normal. It's not that you're not normal. You're part of a minority of people, sure, but like that doesn't mean you're not normal. It doesn't invalidate like those people.
Well, I feel like trans is probably abnormal.
It's not abnormal per se, because again, it's a whole brain development thing. It's just that their brains are developed differently. Their brains.
So it's a defect.
I wouldn't consider it a defect.
Why
I mean,
not?
if you view it as a defect, I mean, fine, but
I do.
okay.
That's why people call it a mental health issue.
Yeah, and I wouldn't say it's a mental health issue.
So what is it?
I don't say it's not an issue. First of all, like it's not an issue too. Like it's literally the way your brain is developed. Your brain is developed differently, and trans people like to transition to the gender socially to the gender identity that they more closely associate with. That's all trans people want to do. And like,
here's what I'll say.
Okay.
You know how like autism, right?
Yeah.
Like if you have autism, your brain develops differently.
Yes.
But does that mean that we still consider that to be a mental health condition, right?
Right.
So exactly same logic applies. Most like it's autism is accepted nowadays because we accept mental health illnesses. So why can't we just treat transgenderism as that? Because technically it's the same thing. If someone's brain is developing in a way that's not normal, technically we should consider that a mental health condition.
Well, normal relative to what you consider. Okay.
But I'm saying what makes autism a mental health condition, but transgenderism isn't, right? Like what's the difference between those two? Why is one of them allowed and the other one isn't?
Allowed? What do you mean? Okay, well, first of all, because autism autism affects brain development in the sense that you're more like mentally challenged, sort of. And autism, first of all, is nuanced. It's a whole spectrum.
Not necessarily at all. That doesn't people. You don't have to be mentally challenged.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a spectrum. You can be, But autism
No,
in
I'm talking
itself is
about
like a spectrum, so it's not. It's
even
kind of
if you're
difficult to discuss autism as a whole.
even if you're on the minor end of the spectrum,
Yeah.
um, it's still considered a mental health problem.
Yeah.
So even what if someone has autism so minimal that it barely affects their life, but it's
Mhm.
still considered a mental health problem and they still have it?
Mhm.
I don't understand why we have
Because
to like,
autism as a
you know,
whole is considered a mental health thing, but with being trans, the
well,
only
why?
thing, because if you're trans, your brain is not developed. Like you don't have any. I wouldn't want to say like okay, because autism typically is generalized as a mental health disorder. I would say primarily because of like this end of the spectrum, the more severe end of the spectrum. That's why I would say it's generalized to be a mental health disorder. And with trans people, they don't have anything necessarily like wrong with their brain development. It's just the fact that their brain develops their brain develops as the gender identity that's not correlated with their sex at birth. There's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing inhibiting them from doing anything. Their
Okay, so
gender identity is just not dependent on their biological sex.
I'll
That's
say this,
all it
right?
is. That's all it is. They have like quote unquote normal brains. They have normal brain their brain development is just not aligned with their sex.
So I'll say this, right? So I have OCD, right?
Yeah.
My OCD is considered a mental health disorder.
Yes.
But my brain is still developed like a normal person. The only difference between mine and someone else's is that I have anxiety and someone else doesn't, but it's the exact same brain. So how come
The
OCD?
anxiety and
Like,
then also OCD, I'm pretty sure. Is OCD technically considered a spectrum? I'm not 100% sure.
no,
It's not?
I don't
Okay.
think so. No.
But aren't there different severities of OCD though? Because you have people who
I
like
guess,
really
but
have
like
obsessive compulsions though.
not really. No, it's not really a spectrum.
Okay. I mean, because I think there are people who have like more severe OCD though. Like there are people who have
Yes,
like
more
really
severe, but it's not a spectrum.
right.
It's severity is not necessarily a severity isn't necessarily a spectrum.
Right.
Severity is just severity. Spectrum
Severity
is
is
like
severity. You're right.
different like variations. But yeah,
Right.
but like someone with OCD, their brain doesn't like grow any like much more different than someone else's, but yet it's still considered a mental health problem because it's still an abnormal way that the brain operates.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's I don't understand why transphobia or not transphobia, why transgenderism isn't a mental health problem, but something like OCD is, when in reality they're the same thing. In biologically they're the same thing. By that I mean like
Biologically, they're the same thing.
well, no changes to the brain, but yet like difference in, you know what I mean? Like they're both considered like
Well, no, literally having the increased anxiety, as you said, and obsessive compulsions in general is a neurological development thing.
well, how do you know?
Is it not?
I mean, but
Isn't it
but
sort of
then why
common knowledge that like it's a
but then why
neurological thing? The obsessive compulsions that results from OCD are
but
neurological.
then
Are they not neurological?
they are, but then why isn't transgenderism neurological? Like that's what I'm
It
saying.
is neurological, but
That's what I'm saying. So what's the difference? So why
the
is one of
difference
them
is
a
that they
mental
don't
health?
have anything in their brain that affect, like literally the only difference is that their biological sex and gender identity are different for trans people. They don't have
But
any like
that
anxiety or obsessive compulsions or
it
anything like that.
doesn't
They
matter.
have
It doesn't matter. I'm talking about whether it's man and they think like a woman. That is their brain developing in the wrong way.
that's a subjective. If you think it's the wrong way, okay, then that becomes a
Not
whole values thing. If you think it's the wrong
not
way,
not not the wrong way. But like I feel like you're contradicting yourself because you literally said that it's. I feel like you're not trying to you're not trying to answer the question I'm saying.
okay,
They're both neurological, right?
they are.
Is transgenderism neurological?
Yes,
That's agreed on. Why is
that's where
what
gender identity is literally a thing that develops in the
why is
brain.
one neurological thing considered a disorder while the other one is just considered to be completely acceptable? Not acceptable,
Who
but like
says
they're
that
both
OCD and autism are not acceptable though?
that you didn't let me finish. That's why
Okay.
I literally was just gonna say. Did you hear what I was gonna say next?
Hardly.
'Cause you heard how I like started talking and then you cut me off.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
But I was gonna say, literally, I was gonna correct myself and say I didn't mean to say accepted. I meant to say, why is one of them considered a disorder and the other one isn't a disorder? Why is it like just like I don't know like what the word for it is. It just like just is. You know what I mean? Like what's the difference between them?
Okay, how many times have I freaking answered this? Because one of them literally creates like, okay, like let's say a mental health disorder literally creates something that like inhibits, let's say like inhibits brain function, let's say slightly, or slightly
Okay.
inhibits something in your life, let's say. Like with OCD, that would be like the anxiety, let's say,
Okay.
and actual obsessive compulsions. But with being trans, what does that inhibit? Your brain functions totally normally. It's just
Gender
the fact.
dysphoria.
What?
Gender dysphoria causes anxiety.
Gender dysphoria can cause anxiety, yeah.
Okay, that literally the point of becoming trans is because people have gender dysphoria, which literally causes anxiety, right? Like, isn't that literally the point
Can
of gender
cause
dysphoria?
anxiety because gender dysphoria is a nuanced thing. But yes,
So it's a spectrum, right?
Well, gender dysphoria, I wouldn't say. Well, yeah, I would say it's a. I mean, no, as you said, it's like I feel like it's a severity thing. I don't know if gender dysphoria in itself is a spectrum. It could be. I mean, it depends on definition, but
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you're saying one thing is a disorder just because it is, but then the other one isn't. Even though they're the same thing, they both can cause anxiety. They both can inhibit the way someone lives their life. They're both not quote unquote normal to how the human brain
yeah, but
is supposed
I'm
to
speaking
form.
like inherently why that's the case though, because like with OCD and autism, let's say like the anxiety is caused solely by the neurological development of the brain, but with being trans, it's like the gender dysphoria is a result of your biological sex not correlating with your gender identity. It's a result. It's correlation, I would say, not causation.
But that's like saying that depression isn't a mental illness.